It is not my birthday, but fair enough, Bina. And detective. Song currently stuck in my head is that dog shit AI slop about that guy who got jokered. I think I am better off not knowing what you're referring to. Also, hello, Shovel. How's it going? Dalfalfa, Balfalfa. It's free, it's short, it's cute. Your Tinder bio lily. Perfectly average height, 5'6". That's short where I come from. Hello, Monty. How's it going? Clint Eastwood is incredible. The Gorillaz for me are interesting in that I can hear their music when I think about it, but I never think about it. Like, they're good, they're fine. But every time I hear about them, it's like, oh yeah, they existed. Darkside Detective, that was her nickname in high school. What's Mara from Middle Helsinger? All right. I think Tifa threw up. I didn't see it happen. I didn't hear it happen. I don't know where it could have happened. I've checked the usual places and have found nothing. However, I started up the stream and went to... I remember that I hadn't filled my water or gotten a beverage, which I do have. So I went to do that, opened my office door, and she stormed in and ran from me whenever I would try to get her out. She only ever does that when, when I finally did get her, I set her down and she started like tearing ass through the apartment and stabbing everything with her claws. And she demanded pets. She is never this obnoxious unless she is thrown up somewhere. Because she's hungry again. The plan was more Death Stranding. But I definitely haven't been bullied to play this. It was not Puzumi's. I know Puzumi's. This was not that. See, Puzumi's are unfocused and often uncontainable. This was very focused. This was, I want attention from you specifically. And I'm going to be as obnoxious as I can until I get it. Also will not tell you why.
A great
I heard a bird sing in the dark of December, a magical thing and sweet to remember. You're nearer to spring than we were in September. I heard a bird sing in the dark of December, not September. Be Hallam Day month indeed. So 1, 2, 3 months. What's next? 1, 2, 3 months. Now I will be dead. Thank you for entirely too many months. You all doing? Monty, I think that's the second game in the series. I think it's a trilogy. Consume the food, Maddie. I think the first one's called like Gaslighter. And the second one, Gatekeeper. Hello, Fluffy Billy Goat. How goes it? To be clear, it was a joke, Monty. Gaslight, Gatekeep, girl boss, girl goss. Very strange and obscure answer to the stream question. To my second answer would be nonstop Christmas music, all varieties. I mean, are you embarrassed of your strange and obscure answer? Two tablespoons of butter, MSG, and an amount of soy sauce. All right. Tired, I understand. I have spent basically all weekend nursing various kinds of headaches. So I mostly spent it watching things and trying to recover. And then I watched an episode of Free Run. And I watched more Apothecary Diaries yet. sort of splurged in a KYSK store. I paid $130 a day to my bank's Fidelity points. Fake money. Now I have a new shelf and towels and even a 1-foot 7-inch Christmas tree to decorate for my place. Excellent. I'm unfamiliar with that store, but I assume they do good things. Hello, Constable. That tells me everything I need to know about this game. I was going to say I'm uncertain if Lily wants me to play this because it's good or because it'll make me mad. And that tells me everything I need to know. Colden, thank you for 72 whole last months. So old, I understand. My God.
You're the best.
Welcome back. How's it going? All right, we'll get started. It's enough time for people to pile in. For those who were leaving because they want to play this themselves, now is your time. And I appreciate you popping in. You ever drink something and expect it to taste differently? So you go for a chug or like a big gulp and don't quite realize until like halfway through the gulp that it is not what you thought it was. That just happened to me and it fucks with my brain. I'm drinking a LaCroix supplement bottle. They were on sale. Not the typical brand we get, but I thought this was a different flavor. This is the pamplemousse flavor, which I'm not entirely sure what the hell it's supposed to be. Like what it's supposed to taste like. But I thought it was supposed to be grapefruit. That's a Scotch once. That was next to my glass of water, and when I reached for the wrong one, finished it off. Oh no. Yeah, you just gotta commit at that point. First mistake was drinking LaCroix, yeah. Pamplemousse is French for grapefruit. It doesn't taste like grapefruit. I mean, I believe you, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't taste like grapefruit. But if LaCroix tasted like anything, that's kind of my point. This is why we don't get them often, unless they're on sale and nothing else is. It is the idea of grapefruit from centuries ago. Contrived by philosophers after weeks of deliberation. Tried multiple types of orange flavored sparkling water here and it doesn't taste like orange. I've had some pretty decent orange ones, funnily enough. Well, I've only really had the one brand that does orange. And it was fine. Although in retrospect, I do think it tastes more like the approximation of like an orange soda than an actual orange. Beauty Pie, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What were you up to? Back when my sister was having some of her friends over, out of nowhere she had me a glass of Coke. It was a prank. It was whiskey and Coke. She left her ass off. I was not amused. Oh. How rude. TCG Shop Sim. I am well enough. I'm less headachy. I think it's sinus stuff. Like cold weather shenanigans. I'll take less headachy. I'm dying, that's in order. I'm a rebel. Speaking of, at some point my sinuses stopped trying to murder me. I think they just gave up. So I truly believe that I am I did not have the weird like congestion and sinus issues that I have currently until I got a cat. And now I have 3. I think I might be allergic. It has lessened, not it hasn't gone away completely, but it has lessened a noticeable amount after I started taking an antihistamine. Eat a cat a day until he built up a tolerance. I mean, I'd only have to eat them 3 days. Then it will no longer be an issue. It's also not much of a factor if I am away from home or away from my apartment for an extended period. So yeah, I think it might be the cats or dust or some combination there. I don't know. But more and more I'm expecting that it's the cats, and that makes me a little sad. Malice in Wonderland. Toe Malone. All right, here we go. Twin Lakes Police System, Volume 13. The chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Julie is there with further details. Has the volume and everything. Whoa, almost shot you there, detective. Shouldn't be sneaking around like that. Julie, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has spooked me out a little. So, what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid, Alice, went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Great. Let's get started. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the old Popo Moto. Please don't. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Please slap Julie. I would love to. I think sounds is good. Very good. Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, huh? I hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, Detective, I'm rarely around my kid. Goddamn. Nice schooner. Now, you dummy, that's not a schooner, it's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley. So how can I help you, Detective? Tell me about Alice. Flambe song from Dispatch. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Impressive, though. I'll level with you, Detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age. So I'll leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Where were you last night? Why didn't you notice she was missing? I was out. How wonderfully shady. But you got an alibi. Where I was is none of your business, Detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. It's my nickname in high school. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Bells, fond memories. Huh? I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? Received item matches. Why did I receive matches? I've taken up enough of your time. I have nothing further to say, Detective. Kindly leave me be. Alright, let's take a look at the hallway. This reminds me of my own grandfather. Your grandfather was a clock? But no, he had a clock. Shame. But I finally found out something interesting about you. Goddamn. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, Detective. One of those crystals is worth more than we get paid in a year. You could take one. You passed corruption tests? Well done, Detective. Black light bulb. May as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we've got ourselves a good night. A good night is finding this kid. I don't... Okay. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key. Perhaps... upstairs. Gingerbread cookies. God, I wish I were me. A place this fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. It has a cable. What an odd place for a telephone, really? How? Let's run out of places to put it. How dare you? That seems pretty normal. Well, maybe not normal, but having a phone like in an accessible place in case it rings when you're like walking through it makes sense to me. For those of you who are old enough to have landlines, or to have had landlines if you don't anymore, where all did you have them? Did everyone? Is that a rotary phone? It might be a rotary phone. It looks like a rotary phone. always living room with a second in the kitchen. It's a rotary phone. Texting is hell yeah. I think we had a rotary phone very early on. I remember hating the thing, but I was also young and very, very stupid. But I think by the late 90s, early 2000s, we all had a phone in our room. Plus the kitchen, plus the basement. Like the idea of phone goes spinny. It was my enemy. One in the living room, second in the kitchen, but our house wasn't that big. I think that is still convenient, I guess. But everybody had a phone, and we also had a kids line. Because there were 3 of us, 3 kids. And we all had friends who would call us, or we would call them. Also, dial-up. There was a point in time when the kids' line was the dial-up line. Let's check the attic. Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall. Why wasn't it? Paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. Just a bunch of forgotten memories. There had one phone in her room and one in the kitchen counter that connected to the living room. Soft ends of our home. I remember when I was really, really young, one day the phone rang and she ran down the hall to go grab it. Slipped on a small carpet and fell down hard. It was very important. Oh no. I had, I think my father got it in he either got it like a Goodwill or some sort of auction or something. It was definitely something he found somewhere. It was an office phone with all the buttons and multiple lines that it could feasibly connect to if you set it up right and all that stuff. When the power would go out after a thunderstorm in the summer or whenever, it was the only phone in the house that worked. Heavy enough to knock someone out cold. Gonna be broken after all, just a blown bulb. Can I not? Anne's broken dreams. Okay. Yeah, they still use pagers. It's crazy how technology has shifted into far more functional, but also far more breakable, significantly more fragile. Don't die, Monty. Thank you for hanging out. Did I turn on? I had to have turned on pods. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did, but I want to be certain. Settings, stream. Yeah, okay. Well, it's turned me on, not today. Seems like a sweet kid. Don't worry, we'll find your detective. Poor one must have been worried. Look at this. Yeah, sweet kid. Waterbed, very fancy. Looks like something's been kicked under here. No, it doesn't. Peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Seems impolite to go rifling around someone's drawers uninvited. So you're the nanny. The very innocent nanny, yes. You have keys for the various rooms. I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, do you? Yes. Have the key to the study, then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating in there anyway. Gee, I wonder. Tell me about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong. That's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree. How long have you been working for the Jones? Jones's detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it. It's now really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar. I agree. Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Back to work, nothing else. Nanny McFiend. Yeah, fair enough. Found her. Incredible. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. And telling me about, she just disappeared, my baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. All right. Oh. Bye. Fine, jeez. Drawing of our suspect. Really? I'll put out an APB. No, Dooley, don't do that. I know that tree. It owes me $5. Never seen a horse with 5 legs before. Did have much use for a dozen pink socks. This is no time for art, detective. Blacklight, this looks useful. Okay. Locked. I wonder. Oh. That's how you do it. Well, it doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. What the hell? Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Yeah, hold on. There's supposed to be nothing incriminating in here, so I'm going to check it first. And hey, presto, we're in. Oh my god. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash. I would say same, but ugly and worth nothing. Magazine collection, Jesus, guys, obsessed with jugs. Yeah, there it is. Another lovely pair. An oil lantern. Seems to have some oil left, too. You're a rookie mistake. Roy Jones Esquire. Takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves. All right. Well. All right. What? Pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. What happened if I redo it? That's why I have this. Seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols. That should be it. Great. Maybe now's a good time to stop doing, well, anything really. I don't know if this is a good idea. Okay, Dooley, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll stand guard out here. Box marked baby's first cult robes. Oh, hey. Looks like the other attic, right down to the... just inverted. Yes, literally inverted. Okay. Old milk, circa 1880. Where do you store that? Good looking there, mister. That's where the three-eyed rats hide. Okay. Well, let's get this over with. Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. You're here to take me home? Yep. But I'm hungry and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash, bang. Not so fast, detective. Where's Dooley? That idiot? I knocked him out. Can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Well, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian, after all. It's my job to look after her. Especially if anything should happen to her parents. Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the Darkside's version of their bedroom. That's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gotten into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. What kind of cop gives up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD. Sadly fair. Even if you get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Once Dooley wakes you and your scheme will be done for. I don't get the point. I'll just have to get you to drag him in here with you. Come on. Okay. Counter. Well, every time this happens, it's like, well, you don't want to shoot me because you don't want any evidence. So I don't really want to oblige you, but also if you shoot me, I'll be shot. So, spite or a non-perforated body. Drag your friend in here. No funny business. Choice of your own medicine. Well, that's the problem solved. Fuck off. Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. 10 is the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister. So the kid got into the nanny stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in the creepy attic? Darkside. That's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes. Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. What? Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts. With a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel. Who hasn't done that? Like, you've never done that. To steal all their cash. Said it was a shame, jeez. Wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. Case for another day, I guess. First of all, we have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed? Starring Conan Edogawa? Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen a strange storm gathering over it. Oh no. It's somehow floral. This grapefruit, air quotes, LaCroix. Okay, what's the case, Dooley? Fill me in. Case? No, I have some overdue books to drop back. And I'm standing here in the rain with library books. So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? Come on now, detective, you're hardly going to arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department. Let's get this over with. The statues make me uncomfortable. They're not very welcoming. They should at least be reading a book or wearing glasses or something. Before this was a library, it was where the mayor kept her lion collection. Oh, okay. So we're in Raccoon City. Heck, there's that up. This is the library. But elf in black. Fines for being late. How are books late? It's not like they have places to be. You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Librarian Doris. Patrick Dooley. Can we come to some kind of arrangement? You have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe her out of a fine? No? Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? One who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? A silence. Fine. These brownouts seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. The short to read pile? Well, I've read all those. The desk is missing a leg. I'm using them to balance out the computer. That's not how that works. There's no way. Thought you found owning books suspicious. It is. What kind of secret stuff are you reading that you can't get it from your local library? Maybe people just like having their own books. Maybe it's a germ issue. Germs? Really will believe in anything Hollywood tells you. You know, he's got a point. Has anyone actually seen a germ? From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. But you'd have to walk, like, in front of him. Looks like some of those coats have been here for years. Just go through their pockets. You know, for evidence. Button. An old photocopier. I Can't imagine this gets much use. Though it does, when you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. Gonna have to up the ante this time. But it's like guy light. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. Caesar. Really enjoy the access to the secret areas this job gets us. Staff only, not on our watch. That's everything. Wait. Even the lamp is flickering. Let's call it plan. And how about... Alright. No, the elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed. I don't have skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. Well, I know that's where it goes because it was in the fucking like product photo. Sci-fi and fantasy children. What odd leaves this plant has? That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Don't blink. Weeping angel, fuck off. Wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger. Then I found out that they had to go into space. No thanks, that's for alien. I mean, he's got a point. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. What? That? Huh? Alright. Having fun isn't hard. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. A great game, huh? Yeah, funny looking draughts pieces, though. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living in the adventures of the Darkside bailiff and his squire Dooley. Glum tales of the sad venturer. Fantastic obit, drowned in moonlight, strangled by her own bra. That's how I want to go. I'm sorry, that's moving on its own. Sir, 1 second. Dragon Ageism. Fuck off. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventure, God damn it. Fantastic geese and where to find them. Alright. Dr. Whom's thrilling adventures through grammar and structure. Space hike, boldly going to places safely explored by others. How to woo a Wookiee. Mass defect. It's defect. They came from space. They were brains. Brains from space. Space brains. Blasters, blasters, and blasters, and other space weapons. Intergalactic ballistics for cats. Astro trolls. Yeah, right. So, we're just not gonna talk about them. Little Devon. What about this one? The words are short, and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range. They're all books about boys and wizards, talking dogs. Okay, I'll try it. Hope I like it because I've always read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here. Read all of them. Who are you talking to, kid? Not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. ABC is easy as 4, 5, 6. That's not. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. Magic book did you learn that, kid? Or from, kid? Learn that, kid, from? It's not magic, it's nothing. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? No, that's plan A. The dust is wrong under this. Makes me think it was moved recently. You, master, I loved you. Or those as a kid. Take this as C if I can find a use. Terms like these, I miss walking them. Yeah. The fuck is a Viewmaster? Old draft coming from the vent. They can't be good for this kid's health. Like, I recognize the form factor, but I don't think I've ever had one or I've known what they've done. I never had. I had cool toys. Like the Ricky the Raccoon Beanie Baby I got as compensation as opposed to the Cheetor Beast Wars toy that I asked for. We get to have a pet robot someday. Too many responsibilities, feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why do you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. You know, he gets it. Circles. Ah, okay. Like I said, I had cool toys. Bad baby incites a riot. Kindergarten Kate summons a devil. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. Guide to baby safe shots. Daddy's little disappointment. Why your parents don't love you. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it is your fault? Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. Yeah, I think like I had a full like shelving unit that I would display, and plus like I've forgotten about that. But yeah, I had a full shelf where I would store all of my toys on top of like this weird like toy chest slash basketball hoop thing that were filled like that housed the bigger stuff like the helicopters and the cars and things like that. Things that I honestly didn't play with very much at all. But it was pretty early on that toys were less of a thing and the more electronic stuff like video games and computers took priority. Like those are the things we asked for. So it just was a bench and the seat back swung forward into a desk. It was all kinds of multifunctional. That's neat. Yeah, I had this thing called a room organizer as well that had it had like a slot for a big fuck off CRT TV, which I had drawers for clothes and like a swing open like cabinet that I also stored clothes in. The top like top big top slot that spanned the width of the thing is where I had like VCR and various like pictures and things like that. And at the very top, I had like figures and I forget of what. I remember my piggy bank was up there. I think it was a Lion King piggy bank. I'm pretty sure it was a Lion King piggy bank. Like 82% certain. But now I had that swing out cabinet or like swing open cabinet that housed the bulk of my clothes. The drawer just below the TV is where the N64 went. So I kept that in my room. Next to the TV was where the PS2 went. And by the time I got the Xbox, I no longer had that thing, I don't think. I don't remember where I would have put it. So it's just on the floor. It might have been. I'm remembering things I had long since forgotten or haven't thought about in a long time. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one word of that is true. I mean, it sounds smart. Look at Hess trucks because kids love transporting oil. I had a collection of like Hot Wheels and Hot Wheels style cars that I didn't have a track. Don't know why I kept getting them, but I kept getting them. Don't even know who gave me them, but I would get them. And I had this like organizer for them. Like this plastic translucent case that was just filled with individually sorted Hot Wheels. It was Hot Wheels, I'm pretty sure. Probably some Matchbox though. Probably a combination of both. Friend had that, now my brother has one. Yeah, all right. I didn't. There was one that I cared for, and it was one that came with a Happy Meal. It was this black and white, like almost F1 style race car, like striped. I think I got one and my brother got one and I took his, so he didn't want it. turning duct tape into plants. Make your nether sustainable. Hello. Please help me pronounce your name correctly. Suskateku. Tell me your secrets. First try, I'll take it. How's it going? Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3. I need that. Whittling dice out of larger dice. All right. What is this? That's the one. That's the car. It's that exact car. Why do you do this to me? God damn. Detective the inspectioning. Investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside. Hardwood and where to find it. There's a joke there. Turning DIY. How to do DIY yourself. I'm really good at DIY. 65. Honestly, that probably costs as much as a Happy Meal these days. And that exact range between $6 and $15 for a Happy Meal. My sister to do it for me. This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are. DIY because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. Unhappy Meal. So your government is broken? Like Sea Guevara, very good. Definitive Guide to Landscaping from Outside to Downstairs. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works, this guy. Looks like he's jumping. He jumped too as somebody shoved a pole up there behind. Somebody seems to have lost some glue here. There's no duct tape, but it can be useful. Why are these fake? They could have kids penning over the books. Just make the button conductive. Paul Conway. Are you saying about ghosts? This is haunted. You know, the usual stuff. The usual. Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. Chasing off the readers. You say a kid's to blame? He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll get to it. You also call up a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this. Did he borrow? Rules to rave to. Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And the law, what is it, and do we really need it? What happened to library and reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. Take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures. Site you're reading. Skylight. It did say Skylight. A heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse I'm going in a reverse vampire? Of a what now? Reverse vampire. You can only come out during the day. But the part where it's her prom night and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward and now it's on at night. What happens if he goes out at night? It's really sleepy. Sounds interesting. But it sounds awful, detective. If you need anything else, I'll be here unless I'm not. Who's this? Non-we meal came with a cigarette. Maintain that for Italians are reverse vampires. Food has lox and garlic. Naturally sunny country. The Pope is right there. I think you might be onto something. Talking to... It's... Oh, I didn't go this way. But I had. I went left first downstairs, that's why, okay. Wasn't expecting it. Didn't want to be here. Is this a member of Organization 13? My name is Raxa. Here to study strange goings on. Guess that's why you're here too, detective? No, I'm sure that's me, always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much. There seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. Searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is. Let me know if you find anything. Doesn't need chalk in the 21st century. Most people? Fair point. There's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Do I? Time always seem to stand still in boring places like libraries. That's not true. Ghost hunting? That's classic. There's a whole bunch of eerie mumbo jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. Majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I want the computer science so I wouldn't be studying too impractical subjects. Good call, Rexa. From experience, I can tell that the occult doesn't pay much. What? What? Broken. I want to look at any microfilm. I'll need to find another way to do so. See what we can find online. Didn't say the magic word. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Radiating energy, like Raxa said. I think that may be a clue, possibly. Just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? Asking the hard questions. Can I have the internet password, please? If you access all my juicy manuscripts, no chance. That's... What? That's not how they... Okay. Of course, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. Is fanfic.net dead? Like, is it actually? AO3 is after my time. Still kicking. I'm receiving mixed messages. What? Like people use AO3 more. What if? for some historical material. So there's a point to this. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths, do it again. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burned down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. It means very few people work here. Oh, yep. Just Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Computer stock goes up, down, left, right. Fuck. Eat shit. Shouldn't have read that out loud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us. Oh, that's useful. Remember this case. What the? Hello, and who are you, and how did you get here? I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares, the knower of the unknown. Alistair Crowley. Right, that's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those that know how to take it. Okay, then I'll bite it. Tell me, oh knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I don't rightly know. Right, but I do know that Coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, and one that holds vast power and treasures. How's it going, Doc Hawk? And well enough. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? You know what, I don't even know how to explain this. What's all that again? Secret room, mad power within. Cool. Be cool, bro? You're cool. Oh boy. Great, sir. A moment of your time. Another one? Another spirit. Yes. Then with your question, you have answered my own. Huh? Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man is in a silly hat. The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more. Not until the beast is gone. But I just want it. Not a word more, sir. Not a word more. Are you wearing a Viewmaster, Detective? It's part of the game I'm playing. The game also involves me pretending to talk to invisible people. No need for further questions. Everything has been answered satisfactorily. Goodbye. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. I like Untuff's, their literary fiction. Wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. They could fix the elevator? Right here I'd need a new button, mind. This button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let's see. Looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop in place. It's very talented. Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gail. Happy to help. They were fun doing some useful game. Fun doing some useful game. Okay, I understand. Let's go see who he was talking to first. I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. So, Okay. The Viewmaster explains why I can see them, somehow. Doesn't explain why I can hear them. What's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. No, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. I fear I found myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, the lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and DIY fanatics. Horrors, the lot of them. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Oh, look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. Oh, it was... Never mind. Collection of books that doesn't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur, if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy. Be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out into that storm. Literally just Edgar Allan Poe. You barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Fucking really? God damn it. Only because I cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie. You play on common cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. The best works aren't even written by you. Charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. God, you're an infuriating man. What's going on here? I didn't take this blasted book. It's a childish Blighton woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. As being such a child, clearly the greater horror writer, tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. Your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two, stop it or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. You started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who started it. I'm putting a stop to it. Wait right here. Not a peep. They yearn for blood. X marks the victim. Unzip the body bag. The yogurt fat drawings. Zesty recipes for evidence disposal. The pain giver. Places to die in. Places to not die in. The origami massacres. Alright. The underwhelmer. Vivian's hatchet. Vet's revenge. Where's Wallo's body? Oh no. Vanity kills. Staff vest 6. Everywhere snakes. Oh no. Tomorrow the world implodes. Why was that? But everywhere is... Okay. Scary Books Volume 4. The Trundling. The Quirky Killings. The Rash That Wouldn't Clear. Quickly hide. The Revenger. Quay 666. Murder. Ninja Zombies and other terrible crossovers. Morals? No thanks. Never look in the fridge. Madam kills a person. No, don't do it. Nanny Nightmare. Map to Murder. Lemons for every meal. The Kickboxing Cult. The Lackluster Murders. Cannibal Carnival. I don't like. That's too many Ks. It's too close. Late train made me late. Life robber. Yeah. It kills. Just quit. Jugular wounds, an illustrated story. A guide to journaling your own death. I touched its face. Jobs you're not good enough for. Man. Haunted place. I've gone to buy poison. Gasp. How they all died. Goodness me, he's dead. Henry Hamfist, the punch-to-death champion of 1934, a biography. Everyone's guilty. The fast car killers, the followers, erroneous castrations, the diary of Evelyn Snopes, the girl who chokes. Everyone's guilty. Dead person murders. Calvin ate a cop. Did you kill them? I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you too. You were out last time. Very Dark Places, an illustrated guide. But the Compendium of Inept Deaths. Hello, C7. How's it going? They're not the scariest sounding books, are they? I think they might have had an accident. From Axis to Zero Oxygen, a murderer's primer. He's behind you. Animal allotment. God damn it. Stephen Duke's The Ankle Biters. The Moaners from Beyond the Grave. Alibi Soup. The butler did it. Alright. This is one creepy looking bookshelf. That's definitely not a doorway. Excuse me, did you steal Lovecraft's book? He and that fellow won't stop fighting over which one had the more frightful book. This kaleidoscope toy can see ghosts. Took this book in the hopes it would stop their arguing. It seems to have just made it worse. Well, I shan't give it back until they stop their silly bickering. I just shan't. How am I meant to stop those two fighting? That's not my concern. You want this book, you stop their fight. There's gotta be a scarier book than theirs around here. Surely that would stop their bickering. That's the one. Can you see the ghosts too, kiddo? Ghosts? What nonsense are you filling its head with, detective? I see them. They're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, this place was empty. Just me and Doris. She's only interested in reading the most just dreadful books ever written. Yeah. Love trains and trams. Not monorails, though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air. Fucking. Oh, hey, big penny of work. Thanks. Not you. Oh. But your detective book's wonderfully over the top. going on here? That's not me causing any trouble, you hear me? There's a book missing, yeah, okay. One hell of an atmospheric fire hazard. Yeah, you're right. I still went on to the roof locked. For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Okay, not mine. For health and safety reasons. I had to borrow that book you're reading. Get a library card to borrow. I have one. I'm too busy reading my book to help. Do I use your card? Still has fines on it. Hey, you wish you'd let me make a deal now, huh? Right. To borrow that book you're reading. Need a library card. Take this one? Take this one, yes. Good, but not this one. It's not yours. That's not even your face on it. I don't. Admit it, it's been so yeah, okay, it's not a photo ID. I was gonna say, have things changed? Because I don't remember that. Things I do for this job. I'm back in kindergarten art class. Stick your photo. It's going to be the least convincing fake idea I've seen in all my years as a cop. Having fun is going to be hard without a library card. But I'm in luck. Let's borrow that book you're reading. This one, oh, well, here you go, Paul. Paul, my name is Paul. It says on the card, my card, Paul. All right. Whoops. Here. Is this my book? No, it's not. What is it? The most horrific novel ever written, and it's not written by either of you. Let me see that. Teenage girl, blah, 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 reverse vampire, blah, blah, love story. Sounds terrifying. Its mere existence gives me shivers. Do you agree it's more horrific than your works? Will you stop squabbling? Agreed? Agreed. Can you believe something so hideous exists? Can you believe it's so popular? Stoker must be turning in his grave. But the poor chap doesn't know. Here they go. Tabs for the other ghost loose ends. Now give me that. Gotten them to agree on the scariest book. Can I have that novel now? But I guarantee why you would want this vile thing. But I did promise. Here. You ruined the kid's illusion, detective. Get the hell out of here. The indescribable rending things that rend indescribably sounds about right. But your friend, Beats, says you won't stop spying on him. Found it most joyous to torment the man. Yeah, all right. He says you wandered to that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. Oh, right. Maybe I can find some kind of workaround? Please. Just stay here and don't do anything. stuff on the internet. How do you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? No, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. It's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack to steal her unpublished fan fiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Fucking hell. Now Crowley should be able to browse his shirt to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You I don't want to stick around for this. Right, I'll leave it to your business, so shut the door on the wow. Christ. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clear is maybe not the term I'd use. Again, sir? Never mind, just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? Sure what I can. There is a place hidden behind the horror section on the 4th floor. The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting this building is within. How do I get in? One of the books, I've done that. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Yes, of course. We need to get to the 4th floor and open up the secret room using one of the books in the L section. How do you know all this? Intuition? Hello, be added. How goes it? Seems to fit with a curious clicking noise. Brain's deflated. What happened? When we pull this and... Well, there's the hidden door Eats and Crowley were talking about. Creepy doorways are a recurring motif I'm not too fond of. Let me guess, staying here to cover me again? Got it in one, detective. Try to avoid getting knocked out this time. You gotta get knocked out immediately. What is all this? Magica, Aleister Crowley's guide to the popular wizard game. God damn it. Is this by... Is it the same dev? The Gnostic's Guide to Ghouls and Ghosts? Rituals for Modern Rituals. Same devs as Magica. These are all contraband occult books. It's quite the nasty treasure trove. Why didn't I know about this stuff? So what are you doing here? Mary. Like the moth to the flame, I am drawn to the eldritch energies emitted from this book. I like spooky books on electricity. I even lit candles to up the spook factor. A library fair, this. Oh, good. Love skulls. Periodic table of secrets, magic elements. What a strange thing to find here. Onto the roof. Or at least cast it or not. It seems to be open on the Summon Spirits page. Maybe if I close it, this whole mess will sort itself out. Ouch. It seems to be charged by this faulty wire. Wonder where it goes. Well, I know where it goes. The Necronomicon, Encyclopedian Cookbook. 101 ways to get ritual stains out of your carpets. A brief history of time and time magic. The art of pentagram drawing. Guide for syncing your coven with the moon. And the bumper catalog of magical components. This one's just squiggles. I can't make anything useful out. Definitive guide to demon identification. Love in your coven. A love in your coven. As a sequel, I did see that. Cultism for nuns. Small hole, I don't fit. Maybe we can drop something down to see where it lands. If this works. having caused any damage. It caused some damage. Listen, Mary. It's all this noise, I can't hear myself read. So, kid, what do you know about the other side of that vent? I didn't mean to do it. Do what? It's lonely, so I went exploring. I found all these neat new books. The one I read was scary and I ran off. Then ghosts arrived, but I liked them because now I have friends. See, he meant no harm. Troublemaker, arrest him. Breaking and entering into your room of illegal books. I'd say both set of charges cancel each other out. Only if you get rid of the ghosts and find him somewhere else to go once in a while. You can join me in the Blood Wolves. What? Blood Wolves? Mayor stopped paying the dib tax. So I had to change from the scouts. You okay with that, kid? Sure. It's great, but back to the task at hand. You need to stop energy flowing into the building and into that book. You need to get to the lightning conductor on the roof. Why is there... It's raining outside. How do you... I mean, I guess... Maybe because I was moved? Yeah. Is that how the law works? Civil court. It's fine. Here we go. This was a hardy ducked out of one room in this case. Did I play that card too soon? He did, buddy, he did. That's how Dooley died. Or that wiring from the secret room and it leads to the roof. Can we go all the way up there? Scared of heights? No. Yes. So what do I need to do? Get down as soon as possible? Looks like the circuit is connecting the book downstairs to this aerial. You should break that circuit, then wire the aerial to the lightning rod so the power has somewhere to go. I'm very confused. If I can interact with anything, I'm not seeing how. Oh, I see. Christ. Ouch, my hand. Look, detective, the storm is dying out. Imagine that. Okay, we should be able to close the book now. There they go. Trunks filled, detective. So I don't see why we had to take all those books. Julie, they're contraband. Heavy contraband. We've had an agreement then, Doris. You don't find me for having the books, I don't sue the kid for entering the vault. But back to business, sans hunting. Should also get that wiring fixed. Fine. You re-killed Harry Pratchett. My work here is done. Dooley, let's get back to the office. See you at camp, Mr. Dooley. See you there, Devon. Case closed. Dooley has called me to the subway station to deal with an emergency. Oh no. Detective, you're here. Came as soon as you called. What's the case? Case? No, I just needed a ride. Station's closed. Closed? Yes, a spooky train was blocking the platform. Anyway, let's go. Spooky train? Yep, spooky train. Anyway, we better get going or I'll be late to work. Julie, it's a spooky train. We're the Darkside division. Do you not think? I try not to. That's detective work. Let's go have a look then. Fine, but if we must, or if we miss the free donuts at work you're buying, I miss donuts. Like good donuts. Can't say I'm surprised to find that something strange is happening here. Yeah. My kingdom for a maple bar. Appears to be working, but I have no cash. Time to put this badge to work and make use of my police privileges. Cops is dumb. Not as dumb as your grammar kid. Yeah, kid. Turning lights always suggest spooky hijinks, it's true. Sorry, detective, the barrier's broken, we have to crawl under it. You at least jump over? No, the insurance for jumping was too high. We're only cleared for a slow crawl. Being a cop, it's nothing like television promised it would be. Spooky. God damn it. Monkey Sam, don't want you to know of the truths I'm here to show. So it makes me frown when I smell me a pig and his dumb sidekick come to shut me down. Sidekick isn't a word. Poetic license, gig. Do you have a ticket, sir? Sorry, who are you? Train's conductor, sir. Right, you look a tad ghostly, sir. That I do. Are you a ghost? Not at all, sir. Ghosts are blue, for one. They can't be seen, not without proper equipment. No, we're from the Darkside. Then what are you doing here? Train's stuck, sir. Doing my job to keep the passenger safe while it gets rectified. Rectified? Yes, sir. Sure, those boys from the Brightside division are looking into it right now. Brightside division? Brightside division. Right. Are you here? That's that, sir. Train's stuck. Not sure what caused it. Likely a problem with the track, sir. Would have to see inside the control rooms to be sure, but I can't leave my post here. Ticket? Not. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to do solids to leave. Did you just call us solids? Certainly not, sir, as I wouldn't be throwing around language like that. Back any time, sir. plunger, no, or without the bungee bit. So a stick then? But if this camera caught any useful footage, and I can see that the working light is painted on. Oh. Seems to be something in here. Receipt. Ghostly receipt. Yep. Control room is locked for now. Dooley. Come on, detective, you know as well as I do how these things go. That is a big rat. That was a big rat. Need to get my eyebrows plucked. Spooky Huffer was my nickname in high school. Shack. A bit of a bind, Daddy-o. Hi there. Door was unlocked. Yeah, lock's broken. I have no feet to hold against it. Right, well, I'll leave you to it. Oh, hold up, Daddy-o. In a bit of a funky situation. Maybe you could help me out? What is it? Saul has no toilet paper, Daddy-o. I'm a cat that needs him some. Yeah, sure, we can look. Biggest size dog you would live with? Yes. Well, it really depends on the place. If I have a full house, I'm fine with pretty much all size dogs. If I could have a dog in this apartment, and I can't, I think small is the only size I'd be willing to. Oh my god. What on earth is that? This is the bad dragon cubicle. Not sure, but I think we should send it back to wherever it came from. No use. The days in the city are different. Say that. This is in tentacles. Shut the fuck up. Need to find something to push it down with. What do you mean? It's a stick. Some lazy graffiti. I always put in more effort when tagging the subways. What? Hurt me, narc. You're not. Nobody deserves to be stranded without toilet paper. This reminds me of my career since I was assigned to the Darkside division. Here you go. Sorry to leave you hovering for so long. Far out, Daddy-o. Here, take this coin as thanks. A cult coin. I love cult coins. Not a chance to know that this will work. I legit thought that was an in-game sound for a second. I was like, what the hell? Dave? Oh, right, of course. The demonic tick is enough for me, thanks. Any idea what this is? Oh, it's not, sir. It's not a ticket onto this train. Hey, sorry to... Maybe this isn't the place for this. Is this yours? No, but I found it in my pocket. Heard the bit on the way here. But I kept it if I need the paper section here. There you go, one ticket. Fine, on you go, I suppose. Party guy. Like your glasses. They're my party glasses. Goggles. Going to party? voice, darling. Replace this partly place when I have my goggles on. They always have my goggles on. Even here now, we party on the train. Well, hello there. Hiya. What the fuck? Where are you off to? It's on my way to San Frankenstein-Cisco, obviously, but then we got stuck here. This place is terrifying. How so? Well, for a start, there's not a single screaming beast in the sky. Nobody's being followed by shadow men, and nothing is on fire. Nothing. Maybe you're not the girl for me. This yours? I think it's called a receipt, but I'm not sure. I live off the barter system. What about you? Dark, good, darling. I want to buy anything from that ugly store. Get away from me. Granny Dooley, is that you? Sorry, Dooley, I'm Granny Cooley, goddammit. You do look like my little Patrick, though. My name's Patrick, too. Did you also like games of I Spy as a child? I did. I spy with my little eye the coming of the end, the world eating itself, rivers of gore flooding the streets. I don't know this version of the game. I've seen the end times with little Patrick's favorite. Is this yours, Granny Cooley? Oh, thank you, dearie, but I don't take young men's unsolicited phone numbers anymore. Ah, the Darkside portal. It appears we found our number one suspect for all these strange goings-on. You have the right to remain silent when questioned. Anything you say or do may... What are you doing? Reading its rights. Reading its rights. And how exactly do you intend to arrest it? My handcuffs, obviously. Not marks for enthusiasm, Dooley. Looks like the Purple Rift has an accomplice. I'm gonna need a second pair of handcuffs. Agent McScream. What? You look familiar. Does the fire recognize the flame? Does the darkness recognize the shadow? Does the storm recognize the wind, rain? Damn it, I lost my train of thought. You're an agent. Huh? You're all agents of the never-ending hunt. Dad. Suppressing a sneeze. Servants of the crawling death void. Ministers of the world's cruelty. I'm happy you're doing okay for yourself. Thanks, it's been a lot of hard work and late nights at the office. Any idea what's going on? Interlopers, fiends, fussy monstrosities in the game at high school. Things that should not have been, or not be, have come to pass. Tracks of chaos intertwine. So not much of an idea right now, then. No. Gotta hate it. It's a receding hairline. How's that treating you? The end comes for us all. Entropy is a cruel mistress. Yeah, let's hope it's from growing up in this weird hole. Best be going. We all had best be going to places we would best be at. Yeah. Can I... What the? Finally, somebody in authority. Hey. Sorry, guy. You don't know any more than the rest of us. Hi, detective. What's going on? Maxo, why are you here? In the tram home from college. When we got diverted, whoever this is. Well, we're on the case now, so get comfortable. He means, no, yeah, I get it. Let me know if I can help at all. Will do. Hello? Do-da-dee. Wonder if he even knows what's going on. In case of fires, pray somebody has refilled the extinguisher. They have not. So there was a fire. Stay back, monster. Whoa, calm down. Sorry, I thought you were him. Him? The intense man in the tunnel who threatens to arrest and or eat anyone who gets off the train. Arrest or eat? Yep, but I'm not sure who chooses. You're really not him? Like, I don't really know what happened. We left the last station on time, then some weird lights flashed, and now we're here. Wherever here is. This man you keep talking about, he looks a bit like you, only not. Not at all now that I properly see you. He stalks about the outside of this train, sniffing for clues and snarling when he sees us. Has he hurt anyone so far? Thankfully, no. He seems more menacing than dangerous. If you need anything else, I'll be here. Sorry about the mix-up earlier. Still investigating. Hey, dude. Been on this train for ages. What's going on? I'm afraid. I keep seeing floating green people. Not at liberty. I think I indulged a little too much this morning. Probably shouldn't tell me that. I'm an officer of the law. Clear out, dude. Never mind. Probably stay with these people and make sure they're okay. Aside from walking through the tunnels, aren't you? Stop wasting your Sherlock powers on me. Ghost cop. Now then. Looks like one of those living folk we've got plotting about the place right now. Officer Dooley? Name's Gooley, chief of the Brightside Division. Brightside? Division. Specialists. Deal with threats from your neck of the woods, so to speak. My neck of the woods? The other world. That was from whence you came, son. I surmised from your appearance that you were a detective, albeit one down on his luck. Hey, I presume, that being the case, you've crossed over to investigate your world's version of this situation. Ma'am, can you help? No, son, I cannot. This isn't your jurisdiction. You should leave this to us professionals and take care of our train back in your own world. Shouldn't you look into that? Jurisdiction, son. Seems like the concept beyond a dangerous maverick such as yourself. God. Maybe I should slap you behind bars. Please don't. Sing me a song, buddy. But you're the busker, not me. That's not how buskers work here, you tourist. Restricted area. Classified personnel only. You a classified personnel? No, I did not think so. On account of myself and McScream being the only ones who is. Birdman, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. What are you up to? As you as one of us, I guess you step back, so I step back. Saw that sent a note from your mom? Wow. Those looks like lyrics to a song I once wrote. Same. Beautiful, brings a tear to my eye with the memories it stirs of my childhood spent playing cops and convicts on the Isle of Screaming Tar. I have to check something real quick. Hold on. Or Metroid, how's it going? This sticking machine crying? Dark back to fuzzy mold. I think it's looking at me. Oh no, why would you ever? It's definitely looking at me, glaring, I'd say. I think I angered it last time I took a piece. Get me from the station, he said. Routine, he said. Ass. Most of the Darkside city appears to be in ruin. Trains do not run on time, they run on fuel. Trains will also be late. Some things are universal, I suppose. Costume shop. Given how little I know about this place, or about how this place works, they could sell costumes or turn you into one. What horrors could possibly make the news here? Mayor points off camera. Alright. Invisible person. Welcome, sir. It's our, that is to say, me and I's pleasure to welcome you to our costume shop. Fair enough, Birdman. Appreciate it. Have a good night. So that is the name. Broken sign wasn't very clear. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, my old fella said. And if it is broke, maybe don't fix it anyway, he'd add. Very practical man he was. How can I aid you, sir? Trying to intimidate your direct superior at work? Hoping to wow a six-armed lover? Tired of looking like a hobo? Wow. That's our motto. Whatever your shame, Spider's got you covered. One tick, sir. Oh, Miss Biscotti. I does beg your pardon, miss. I should have known, obviously. To me now it is. Your item's free now, miss. Oh, yes, thanks. You got one swim cap. What? This one looks normal enough to me. Normal, miss? Why, that's the very pillar summers are built on, miss. A friend and mentor to those in need, a shoulder to cry on, a person willing to live in a wood hut with no air conditioning, the legendary camp counselor, miss. Nobody would buy that as camp counselor. Oh, but they do, miss. It's the mustache, miss. Chosen to be rugged wilderman, suited for the rough and tumble life of a camp counselor. Nothing for timid folk like you and I, miss. No, miss, not for shop vendors and coat warmers, no. Dressed like a punk or a road warrior from the future. Or you could wear this and be, I don't know, a carrot? I'm convinced. It's full of ones and zeros. Why would anyone wear these? I'd try and get my hands on two for a larger miss such as yourself. That's as confusing as it is insulting. Goddamn. You nice, mighty nice. Not but once, keep your dainty fingers from my money bucks. Indecipherable blocks coming soon to a theater near you. If you look like this man, this might be a mirror. Also, you may be wanted by the police for questioning. Amaze your friends, surprise your enemies, confuse real pirates with this inefficient pirate ensemble. Comes with a free press ganging. A badass biker, bike not included. Are you still a biker without a bike? Be a badass walker. Assuming your ass is bad. Either in the dangerous sense or the missing a buttock way, your call. Did you write these adverts yourself? No, miss, came that way, miss. Good words, ain't they, miss? A snarky teenaged wizard is welcome anywhere. Well, not so much welcomed as he'll turn up and then he'll be there, and it's almost as much hassle to get rid of him as it is to just leave him be. That's my usual party vibe anyway, so 2 thumbs up for me. Alright. I guess I can dress up as Asian extreme whenever I want. Yay. God damn it. Time to try this. I can't bring myself to call it a disguise. Time to try whatever this is out, I guess. Do you think, son, that I've not seen my share of disguises? This one is particularly poor with it. Particularly made up of some fungus and you lacking a certain floaty, transparent quality. Well, it's worth a shot. It was. Wish that Asian I was sent was so innovative. I'll tell you what, son. In you go. Maybe you can solve this thing after all. What about jurisdiction? Jurisdiction. All paperwork up a solution. Down or few up. I changed my mind. Right, thanks. Like my moxie. It's full of pictures of you playing a game where a tiny pixel man looks in a trash can and pictures of you in a game. A tiny but saying she loathes me not. Nice healthy relationship. Looks like he hung there for too long. Oh no! He doesn't like having keys. That's one way to get the security key. All systems operating correctly. You let yourself go. Shut up, reflection. Wait, what? Held shut. Oh god. A knowable thing was my nickname in high school. Barring holds. Place looks familiar. Either that's a clue or there's one lazy artist hanging around here. Seems to be something stuck in there. That's better. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. The ultimate accessory in toilet debungification. It smells of evidence to me, but shouldn't take me on this place. Looks like I have to put this key back till I find some other way to get it past it. Can I just... Look, piss drinker John is only really, she's only good to have in, like, you know, a party setting. Say flush? No, definitely did. I'm a detective. I don't miss things like talking toilets. Got me, I can talk. Good whoop. Just do your business and move on. I'm breaking no laws, cop. Okay, thanks. Talking toilet, huh? Thought I had a crappy job. God, fuck shit. Give me a break and pay some bills. Sounds like I got dreams, man. I'm gonna be a star. Dreams? Gonna be a comedian, man. Want to hear a joke? I'm not too I'm leaving. Everybody's a comedian. Comedian, forget it, man. Seriously, I want to hear one of your jokes, okay? I wouldn't Rex Park. Just throw a SAR if you musical. Okay, well. Why did the guy throw the butter out of the window? I wanted to see a butterfly. What do you call a donkey with 3 legs? What? You call it a donkey? Its physical disability should have no bearing on how you see it, you monster. Here's one for you. What's green and smelly? This comes back to toilet humor with you humans. Oh look, Mr. Potty Mouth is back. Just a joke. Forgive you, man. I hate to be a party pooper. Fuck off. Joking, don't try the field. This is a bathroom, not a fancy restaurant. Rudy Corn, thank you for the raid, and hello to all of you. What are you up to? How are you all doing? I'm going now. I don't blame you. Skate story? How is skate story? I've been looking at it. Skate story's real good. Music and visuals and fun skating system. Hey. Yeah, it looks neat. It's investigating. What if? What if, and hear me out. About a guide. Let's just to the other side for me. And just because I can talk, I'm magical. Sorry, man, but you're on your own. Get that away from me. Plunge the shit out of him. Wait, Bob. Oh my god, I didn't know. Not that, then. Fine. He's fine with me taking the plunger. Should be on it, shouldn't I? Alright. Making my way. There's my little wriggly buddy. So this is where I sent you. Hold on for this one. When I find you, Dave, remember that I plugged you with love. Plunging with love is very important. Let me save. Did you name that tentacle Dave? I never expected Dave to return like this. Why am I muted? How did that happen? At my book of the station. I use these handcuffs instead. People think twice about firing old Tam now. They'll think twice about hiring you, too. Wait, what? That doesn't mute me. That's not how that works. Get out of there, guy. I've seen what happens if you hang on for too long. What are you talking about? I've seen things, Dooley. Ritual stuff. Looks like this place was a scene of some occultic goings-on. Cinnamon candles remind me of Christmas, though, which is nice. Old Tamma was always fond of Christmas. Papa used to buy us all trains, and Mama gave us voodoo dolls. Magical time of year. Alright, well, warning, virus detected. Eject disk. An old floppy disk popped out. This must be how the virus was installed. Could prove useful. Cursed disk. It's doom. It's some bad hoodoo. Tam must have installed an occult virus on the controls that's causing all these problems. Stay here, Dooley, and make sure this guy doesn't get away. And how's old Tam meant to escape? That's the point. Oh, well, hey, fair. And hold on. Stop going through the trash. Not expected, but strangely relevant note. Alright, well. But what do you mean? Oh yeah, it's in Game Wars are in a couple days. So I'm never going to tell you how to fix that. It's its legacy. Now what if? Hear me out. Actually, I think you can make any sense of this. Let me see. Oh, this is an occult virus. Yeah, I think it's to blame for all that's going on. Probably talking through how to make an antivirus on my machine. I don't think that's how that works. That's what I was hoping for, thanks. Oh, shit. So what do I do? Need to clean the infection disk sectors. Sounds easy. Not so easy, it's a virus. So each sector you clean will infect those around it. Also lure the virus from infected sectors onto clean ones, cleaning the infected ones. How would I do that? To beat the virus, you have to make sure it has nowhere to hide. That will involve tricking it. It sounds harder than I was expecting. Don't worry, I've made a backup. Just hit reset if you need me to roll back so you can start again. Just lights out. Yeah. I think that's it. Some people might be into that. Okay, great. You're sure this will work? Sure is a strong word when dabbling with the occult, but I think so, yes. Well, if it does, the city owes you big time. Really, because I'm the only on this train due to a mountain of parking tickets. I gotta go. Wait. that's right. What have you done? All Tam's hours of code gone, wasted for nothing. All Tam should have just spent the evening whittling. Uploading antivirus now. Good work, detective. Got the trains moving again. Dooley, you understand what just happened here, right? No? Let's get this guy to the cells. Hey, how you gonna get me there? Train ain't running. We just talked about how that was fixed. Weren't you listening? Plus, we have this car. This has not been a good day for Tam. It's just that easy. Police farce. Today is my day away from cases to catch up on paperwork. Ready, detective? No. For McNugget's retirement party. The caterer has arrived with the cake. Grab your gift and let's go. Gift? I thought you'd forget. Don't worry, I put your name on my gift. It's from us. Downtown ghoulie man. Possibly undead flasher. Mirror chain woman appearing in mirrors to other women who look exactly like her. What? What? Lichen toupee. A wig made from werewolf hair, which turns others into werewolves when worn. Maybe that should be fuck off. This is my life now. A trusty coat goes with everything from shirt and tie to sportswear. This is Twin Lakes FM featuring me, Dick Brickman, bringing you Dick Brickman Presents the Weather with me, Dick Brickman. It's raining. Tune in later for me, Dick Brickman, presenting Dick Brickman's Tricky Kicks. Featuring me, Dick Brickman. Actually, I don't know what's in these. These were lost before this became Alphas. When all this Darkside stuff is put to bed, I'm going to see the whole world. This computer has been with me since the beginning. Much won't allow for an upgrade. The folds of weird goings on in Twin Lakes. I have various attempts to follow reports for the things I've seen. Why is Yiga Chat a thing? Nothing beats that first cup of coffee. Only had a slice of pie to go with it. Oh, Christ. I kind of want tea. Glass of cold, refreshing. Nope, this is warm and oddly colored. Why is this broken? Maybe the motor is bust? That's that? What? At least now it's broken because I took the motor rather than just being broken. Shouldn't that be busted? Already know it. Fine. Seems Murakami's set a new high score in whatever he's playing. Damn it, how am I meant to get better than him if you keep making me do work? Tell me that, huh? Pressure seems gone. I should fix it before it's needed. Oh no. Broken wires. Murakami won't care they're gone. Wazinski. Good talk, working. Friendly as ever, Wazinski. Go away. Flying cheese. Oh no. Fire! It's a surprise, detective, not fire. Julie, the gifts are on fire. They sure are impressive. So, love all the booze we have at these things. What about the fun? Keep your complaining to yourself, Killjoy. Don't die, Dower. Thank you for hanging out. 2 days left to retirement, and I'm in a room with an uncontrolled fire. Just like the old gypsy woman said. That's literally Scully. Chief, there's a fire. Here we go. I've told you, detectives, before. I can't solve every little thing for you. Honestly, I've uncovered a crime ring, and I lost my gun. That was a lot. Well, not today. I'm relaxing and having a drink. But in silence, detective. Silence. Want to devour that thing. Hands off, officer. We're not getting into it yet. Chief, really? Is the cake really more important than the fire? Actually, who brought fire? We discussed this last time. No more gifts of fire. Goddamn cops thinking they're Prometheus. I wanted extra cream on my slice. That's not how that works. Well enough, man, and how are you? Wait, what's that? Are the sprinklers broken? What's going on? She's not making it. Us losing out on a party. Should be offended, but I do like a good party. A little booze. But didn't you help with that fire? Didn't want to ruin somebody's amazing gift. Didn't you see the fire chief? Of course, it was right there. Didn't do anything? What can I do? If people want to regift the fires I got them last month, then let them. Wait, you were the ones who set those fires around the station last month? They were beacons of hope. All very metaphorical. They were real fires. Metaphors can be very real. Thanks for supporting the Darkside division, Chief. Don't thank me, just keep the city clean of those Oogie Boogie men. And the Oogie Boogie women. The non-binary Oogie Boogies. The discrimination in regards to Oogie Boogies. Except for the discrimination of keeping them out of Twin Lakes. Apart from that one, yes. For the party. We use the same banner for every retirement. Budgets have to be cut somewhere, detective. Slashed budgets explain why this place is falling apart. No, pretty sure everything was functioning this morning. Maybe you should look into it. That urn? You mean our gift? Julie, where'd you get that? A mysterious Chinese shop we visited last week. We investigated it for gremlins. That seems like racial profiling to me. Julie, he clearly had gremlins, which you then bought and brought to the station. Well then, case closed. Julie, the lid was burnt off. The gremlins are missing, and the station is crumbling apart. Like I said, case closed. Julie, we need to find them before somebody gets hurt. Here, take this. The cake. What is... Alright. Wait, hold on. hair on the force. I'll give him that one. It's homemade. That's it, not being the queen. King won this for being the best diver on the force. I don't recall anyone else being allowed to partake. What? Sports bags. Fancy. This machine has an off button. Impressive. It's full of signed pictures of McKing figures. McKing and McChief. Guess these are the photos you get when you're married to the mayor. There's a space in here for a pottery wheel. Okay. I don't remember this place being so run down. And he said, "Hey, that's my kid's candy, give it back." So I told him I was the mayor's husband, then showed him my badge and fined him for obstruction of justice. Oh, you're so bad. Must be so great for you to have a real detective like McKing around to learn from. I don't have time to talk to you. Isn't there a Wookiee or something you should be arresting? That's not what... Whatever, McLame. Live long and prosper, dork. Goddamn. Going to cry. Staff bathroom so horrible. People only enter for the most dire of emergencies. Alright. Hands off, McLame. Something's broken. The evidence store. Probably you and your idiot sidekick's fault. I'm gonna fix it, but with my manly skills and muscles. If you really want to help, you can fetch me some more coffee. I need for sugar. Dallas has enough sweetness for me. I'm just so bad. I hate that man. But he's so dreamy. I knew you were good for something, McLame. But oh my god. My grandma's got a... Oh shit. How did you get a gun? Why is everything so unsafe on the station? Beauty. Your guys are good enough shots to be stormtroopers. There's a good aim once you get it on the force. Okay, sure. Serious draft coming from those vents. Those probably just need to be tightened up. It's a suction box for the dispatch room. Bulletproof sports car, the jerk. Government issued block with wheels. Construction site. You don't look very busy. Gary Blinkman. Power tools bust. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be busted. So union says I don't work. My place go against union. Seem familiar. Do I know you? Not that I know of, no. Can I borrow? Can't see me getting back to work anytime soon. Don't want to be, It's a cover of Steal My Sunshine. I was unaware they did that. Is it good, or is it just stuck in your head? Both, I see. I think the tiny picket fences really make this place seem homely. Good addition by the chief. Just get the water flowing in case another fire starts. Oh, fuck. And all over the station from the brief room to the shooting range. System seems broken right now, probably the gremlin's fault. Tried that doesn't work. I was still in sliding block puzzle. Like I have the anticipation of that. So I was like, oh god, I'm gonna have to game this out real quick, and then it was just twisted. I was like, oh, it's fine. Be out of work, you will. Lump of cold, hard clay. I have no use for this right now. fire. So can I have... I think there may be gremlins loose in the station. Seriously, we just talked about this. You have one job. No boogies in Twin Lakes. The station is in Twin Lakes. Get this situation under control, Detective. On it, Chief. Chief Wiseman King's office so much nicer than mine. I think our barely legal Goblins and Ghouls division should have a bigger office than the mayor's husband. Just be glad you're not down in the basement. Yeah, alright. A party for you two until this mess is cleaned up. Get to it. I want... the donut and coffee, Rhoda. Turn the inside so I can rinse them off. No, I do have this. Once I've broken everything else. I'm sure that if I didn't remove this now, it falls off soon anyway. Neither of us believes that, but I'm so into this. Fight the system. We were part of the system. Speak for yourself. I'm bringing this place down from the inside. I kind of knew that. Did not expect that to happen. Whoops. Feel bad about it? No. Take this from my trophy cabinet. I mean, I'll take it to be repaired. Yeah, that second one. Detective, how do you get all these things into your pockets? Origami? Yeah, it's bulletproof. I mean, okay. But What the fuck? The junction box is broken and electricity is spraying out. So this place wasn't broken enough already. Bridge the gap between the gremlin and the electricity? What? Say the vent broke as some maverick cop was crawling through it. So much of the narc. Can I borrow? Have to make him. I see. How many cups do I have to give him before he has to vacate both the premises and his bowels? Hmm. There's a whole ass room back here that I didn't even see. Nothing in here but lag. Somebody put him in there. Suggests this cops are all full of shit. Twin Lakes Police Department. How can I direct your call? No, hold on. Sir Cal was meant to be a sniffer dog, but somebody decided to train him only to sniff out candy. But think of all the candy-related crimes he's been able to help solve. True, we didn't have an alarmingly high rate of candy smuggling in Twin Lakes. Or did. Good boy. What do you want, Detective? Can't you see I have a reception desk to recept at? And I guess. Hands off, my lunch is in there. Why's it hidden in work files? So nobody here will touch it. You're a wise man, Banks. Hey, I play this game. Oh my god. Can't talk now, Detective. The system's broken and I can't figure out why. This is the first bit of actual police work I've seen in this place today. Friday evening, 7 p.m., but crime never sleeps. Us, well, we take shifts and we're off on public holidays. Gotta take those rest days, Detective. Yummy Wired's trying to hack the database and steal all human info. We should fry him, Detective. Want these? Wow. Just don't know much about how this works, but I know that's not right. Fine. Goodbye. I face this with my manly skills and muscles, but mostly by finding a way to cheat this magnetic lock. Now, I would very much like to break this open, but something more delicate. Hold on. That's more delicate. Oh. Those they used to loot through the cell door handles to lock the place up, but what? Chief Scully really pulled this place into a sort of order, didn't she? Yeah, I know that guy. Well, Tam loves to whittle. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Tam can't have a knife in prison. Tam can and Tam has. Afraid I have to confiscate Giving. Tam does not have warmth for you in his heart. Well, Tam ain't got nothing to do no more. Prison is a punishing place. Life's too big. Need to find. What do you mean? Try not to fuck off. My spleen. Yeah, I know you. Detective. I'm going to use my detectiving skills and say you're in for solicitation. Impressive. Your guess, not soliciting. Right, anyway, hand them over, Roy. And what over? Your matches and cigars. Wish I'd never met you, Detective. A knife. Maybe you should be a detective, too. I fucking knew he was up to no good. He put that up to cover the hole a prisoner dug to escape. Sadly for me, he dug his way into the rest of the station. This guy's in police protection for informing. So why is he in his cell? No, Christ. Plugging this into here gives me. But why do I have a dive? You know, it's fine. Ryder, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. Where are y'all up to? I was like, fuck right off. Be proud of that button more than you should probably turn these off. Grab the gun and I'll take this guy. What am I? So we're just gonna let that happen? Seismic it stop? No. It's a hazard. I think you're a better detective than McKing. Thanks, Julie. That really means a lot. I think you're a better sidekick than Dallas. I don't have her legs, though. Oh, no, but if you did, that'd be theft, wouldn't it? God damn it. Covering from a cold. Killing some trails on the sky. I can dig it. I don't know why it... Not time to put the cake yet. Oh. Am I supposed to... I mean, I will, but... This was too small. Or too big. I don't remember a place. I tried to, I don't know, open something like that using just a screwdriver. It's always been more of a lateral thinker. I'm sure he had a screwdriver in the tool. That's why I was like, I just need to find one of those. Okay, let's see. Hell. Drag wires from one node to the other. Same colored node without crossing them. Christ. That doesn't work. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do. Now I won't be able to. Also doesn't work, I don't think. Stick to that for now. What if? Yep. Get in the bag. Hardcore cop work. I don't know if that's true. Let's get it out of here. We need our help. All right. Oops. Detective. You're not done? Yeah, that's fair. Now what if? Hear me out. No. Somebody hope so. So I need to get that open somehow. That's fixed at least. It's full of all sorts of rubbish, like bobby pins, actually. Can I borrow one, Sally? You can just have one. I don't want it back after whatever you do with it. Smart. I think I can pry the shell off. Yes. This magnet should reverse the polarity and let me in. That's hardly safe. Chomp chomp claw face. Oh no. Knockout gas. Be handy if I want to leave be able to leave that party early. Really take this hose outside and keep the fresh air coming in. Fire in the hole. Take this, you little monster. Hundreds of tiny hats. Man made them to keep mice warm during the winter. The mice turned out to be a gang of robbers, so we confiscated them. Oh, okay. Magical tome. If it's a legal magical tome, will be okay in here when the doors bust. Can make that out through this helmet. Maybe I should have read it first. If I had any feelings of guilt for sending McKing on his dirty timeout, I don't any longer. Plastic skull, surprisingly more dangerous occult item than a real skull. Other remains for the mysterious walking luggage that ate everything case. Can make that out through this helmet. Give me that. That's all of them. Let's lock these suckers into their new urn and get back to that party. Get in. And homelit. Oops. Is that it? What do we do now? Flush them down the toilet and go back to the party? We need to make a new urn, a magical one that can actually hold them. Alright. Well. While playing books, not actual contraband, but dangerous reading nonetheless. But not too dangerous for our weekly game. Truly shush. Maybe there would be instructions here for sealing magic urns. Every noisy kid's game, that's not evidence. Hiding it from Murakami until I beat his top score. Do you think wrote these dumb scripts for a comedy game about two cops investigating weird crimes? Nothing? Nobody? Shut up. What? Hundreds and boxes of jam jars with one scoop taken out from the unsolved Scooper case. They'd appeared crime scenes after investigations had started. Well, that was me. I like eating toast while I think, but I always forget to bring the pot with me afterwards, so I keep opening new ones. A pot. Julie, we spent a lot of taxpayers' money investigating that. Harmless. Talks about socks. Our best people are looking into a ring of crooked washing machines that are behind the robbery of their other halves. King's topless self-portraits. He signed them in for the crime of being too awesome for the general public. Jars full of seamen for the mysterious figurine sailor case. Why is Dooley like this? It's a problem. Please cast it or not, a magical tome taken from the library. Okay, well. Was that not done in... Was that not the broken urn? Am I? Is that not where it was? Ah, the pottery wheel. You're too dry to use. Wait. Hold on. That's often. Let's do this. I didn't know how to make an urn. Watched that film, Ghost, a lot. Research. In the urn. Okay, well. Burning ritual, spells to bypass, doing the dishes. Aha. Diagram for how to seal magical urns. Handy. Time for some finger crafting of runes. Get in the urn. Lock fixed and gremlins stashed away. What have we learned from this, Dooley? Not to eat so much sugar? Crashing now. I don't really remember much of what happened. I'm sure it was nothing important. Now let's get back to the party. Where's all the cake gone? We ate it all. Why is this place a mess? What did you two do? Well, there was, somebody let off a gas grenade. Nasty, big, pointy teeth. The car was smashed when we got there. King did it? Another one to file under Darkside antics. Probably for the best, yes. Gail, you two better start cleaning. The budget doesn't allow for both your capers and custodial staff. I meant chores and no cake. This day did not play out the way I'd hoped. Well, how dare you? Dooley and his blood wolves are attending a jamboree. The kids rang me in a panic. Saying something fishy was going on. Well, here I am. And what am I doing here? Whatever those kids were calling about it, I don't see why Dooley couldn't take care of it. Campsite. This is what happens when you let people vote on a name. The other choices were cabin in the would not, tent pegging, and the place where you'll die, so not hard to see how it won out. Poorly painted sign says Jamboree inside. First here? That's odd, but I'm sure the rest will be along soon. Settle in and don't think about it ever again. It's actually exactly the kind of sign I'd expect here. It's been years since I came here. Memories, eh? It's like a nightclub for flies. Scrawl reads, park your automobiles here, then throw the keys away. You won't need them with the fun we will have at the jamboree. No other motives, honest. Oh, the rope snapped. Guess I have to sign now. What? Why did you touch it? Information booth. Actually, the I is for interloper. I often ask myself, Jamie, do you think people who see this eye and understand that you offer reasons why they are welcome in this terrible place? I think it's pretty clear. Hi there. Welcome to Lake Monster. Oh, good. Get out while you can. But why? Why? Because of Lake Monster. Of course, it's our number one attraction. Avoid it at all costs. What are you doing here? Every day I ask myself that same question. Jamie, you could have followed your dream, I say. You could have been a chef. You could be a chef. Then I remind myself that I cannot taste flavors and think I made the right choice. What are you doing here? Oh, yes, me and my flights of fancy. I work at the tourism board, and this is the tourism board. We, Ed and I, tell people what wonderful things to see and do in Twin Lakes, and what to avoid, like this lake and the rest of the city. Tell me about the camp. The campsite got its name because it was the site of a terrible massacre. It's also the site where those angry spirits were laid to rest. Unconnected, it's also the site where terrible tragedies happen each year. And it's where kids go on vacation and do fun Blood Wolf activities. It fills my heart with joy to see them play, and with fear because everything here is so awful. Tell me more about this monster. Oh, huge big fangs it has, or tendrils, or maybe even a big sucker thing. And the wings, oh, if you saw them, they'd probably be wings. They may be fins, though, hard to tell at a distance. It stands well over a certain height tall and weighs an amount, you can be sure of that. Have you ever seen it? With my own eyes. Sorry, that was meant to be a question. With my own eyes? No, I have not. Has anyone ever seen it? And lived to tell of it? No. How many people is it rumored to have taken? Rumored? Many. Proven? None. Right. A fiend it is, but a wondrous attraction for the region. Each day I am torn between Jamie, people need the beast, it brings so much business, and Jamie the monster it kills, probably. Alright. Goodbye. Run it, don't look back. Seriously, how did you get this job? I married into a powerful tourism family. Come see Twin Lakes Sewer Gator. I admit it. That one I made up. Twin Lakes. They're not really twins, you know. One of them is adopted. Talk to a Twin Lakes native. Jamie, they said, nobody has come all this way to talk to you, but here you are. Yeah, I'm here for other reasons. No. Come see our breathing land. We rose 30 feet above sea level when the mountains last inhaled. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. Yeah, that makes sense. Started running out of attractions pretty quickly. Angry Spirits was much less successful than Hungry Hippos, but twice as deadly. You're here. You have any rank? Blood Alpha Dooley is gone missing. What? Boo-hoo. Missing. Tell me about what happened. Tell me what happened. Much crying. Questionably authentic wails. You don't know. He was here last night, then this morning gone. His bunk wasn't even slept in. Aliens must have taken him. Mauled by a bear, I bet. Let's not leap to conclusions. When's the last time you saw him? We had nighttime hot chocolate, and then he went to the office to, I don't know, do officey things. I guess we start there then. I don't do entire cases solo, just convenient sections. Come on, we've got us a dually to find. Got any marshmallows on you, mister? No, but aren't you meant to always be prepared? That's scouts, we're taught to never prepare. Oh, means we're never ready for anything, but it does wonders for the budget. Thanks for coming out. These two are on the verge of a meltdown. Looking for him should calm them. No problem. Sometimes I think the fire is whispering at me to burn things, but then I realize it's just Emily. Snitch. No balloonologist, but I'm pretty sure these shouldn't be slimy. Let's campfire. Did you guys build it yourselves? Emily built it all by herself. I didn't build it, I just freed the flame. So I got my Fire Whisperer badge. Fire Whisperer badge? Blood wolves have a lot of very much not scout badges. Best not to ask. Need to find Dooley. This place is too tense without him. How dare you? Get it to shut the fuck up. You know what improves a joke? Explaining it. A dorm room reminds me of summer camp out here as a kid. There's nothing in here. The window covers the wall. They've got to build the room, but already had the window ordered, so... Poor bugs. Flies really need a better hobby. Wow. Let them play. Hello? Hello. This is Jack Turner, Devin's father. Just want to check in that the boy's doing okay, not struck too wide-eyed by all that nature, I hope. He's, fine? Sorry for calling up. Jack's a worrier. You're on the other line, Barbara? Just making a little call, Barbara. Just checking in on the lad, eh, Barbara? It'll be fine, Jack. There's no need to keep calling. Just leave him and have a good time. Leave him to have a good time. Yes, well, no such thing as an overprotective parent. I was there. One of these is wet and reads very real jamboree on this weekend. Dooley's pack should come. They're the best pack and will win the jamboree, which is real. Something smells fishy. It's a flyer. It stinks of fish. Might be a fish monster. The Blood Wolves of America doesn't exist. Don't ask questions. Go on about your lives. Not the most welcoming poster. You gotta want the wolf. You don't have time for blow-ins. Box of dress-up props. Let's take out some bits and bobs. Props. Okay. Is that the mask of the father? What's going on here? Like a marshmallow is called Uncle Gloopy's Squidgy Delights. It's my nickname in high school. Hey, my secret stash. Gimme. Clean since the last time I was here. Crime scouting for boys. If you take any more of my stuff, I'll cook. Jesus Christ. You know what? I respect it. Okay, guitar. Has a sticker saying the truth is around here somewhere. Guessing this belongs to Dooley. God damn it. I want to be leaves. Fuck off. Keep telling Dooley to stop buying knockoff posters. It's on and Dooley's logged in. I'm proud of this, but maybe I can find some clues. Those were good times. Don't worry, buddy. I'll find you. There's a file in here called password. Let's see. Dooley's password is password. That's as secure as it is surprising. Machine is pretty much empty. Looks interesting. Greetings, fellow Blood Wolf. You and your pack, I guess, are invited to the 100% legitimate jamboree at campsite this weekend. You have to come. You must. Nigel, fellow Blood Wolf. No need to look it up. Seems he was hanging out on his Dual Illuminati forum. Fuck off. Open thread. Dear Dual Illuminati, the government are trying to use my brainwaves to hunt me down so that they can pester me into film work. How can I protect myself? There's this guy keeps bumping his posts and pinging Dooley. All of his posts are signed Nigel, fellow human for realsies. Starting to see a pattern here, but who is Nigel? empty folder. Alright. We got Julie that as a gift. After Emily smashed the room's light. It ain't coming. I like Emily. She's got moxie. It's an odd thing for a holiday camp to have. This is Betty. It's like SETI, but better. Hello? Amelia, Devin, Emily, Detective. Why is it talking? How does it know my name? You did say I was better than SETI. How can I help you today? What can you tell me about where Dooley went? Nothing. If Mr. Dooley wanted you to know his secrets, he'd have given you the password. What are you? How are you talking? I'm Betty. I monitor, gather, and collate signals in the search for extraterrestrial life. Yeah, like SETI, I get it. SETI is a moron. I speak 13 languages. I'm a chess master and figured out the meaning of life. Meaning of life? Yes, but Dooley deleted that to make room for his TV shows. Fine. Oh, it's a signal Dooley found. A 2.4 gigahertz ultra-high frequency radio signal. Essentially the internet, but... Stop trying to cyber-patronize me, machine. All you gotta do is say fancy internet. We're gonna lead him across the lake to the signal source, which was? I'm afraid I don't know. I didn't go. I have no legs. I need that info. She won't tell me I have to commandeer it. I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Detective. Devin? Step aside, mister. Time to put my uppity AI badge to use. What? Wait, why do you even have a badge like that? Blood Wolf's secret, sorry. And you don't have a needs to know in case of a needs to know basis badge. Just do whatever you're gonna do. Okay, you search the map for places the signal bounced through. I'll lock them in, and once we find enough of them, we should have the route Bullet Alpha Dooley took. What? Karaoke's all that's handy. Huh. Looks like a map of the lake. To what? To where? To Dooley? Not sure. Let's print it out and see where it leads us. Those look radioactive. Jesus. Hello? Hello, me again. Just wanted to make sure you were aware that Devin is allergic to technology. Bitten by a toaster once. He's left his EMP device at home. I wouldn't sleep a wink thinking of him out there in the tech-filed wilderness without knowing that your EMP is up and running. In fact, maybe you'd send me the make and model and the... Hello, Barbara. I think the line has gone dead. Oh my god. Fish. When I was last here, this was full of plastic fish. It's progress for you. Milk cups, can of Colonel Mustard's poisoned custard, and a box of Radaway radiation removal. Yeah. Place has it all. Pots, they look brand new. Don't need no pots to microwave a meal. Can I take one then? Whatever, I don't need some. What? Have you seen Dooley around? Saw some yesterday. Chased him away from my stew. But it ruined it. It was adding flavors. And what's am I, the people police? Sometimes they're here, sometimes they ain't. They's ain't. But you're here. Oh, sorry, I didn't know yous was the people police. Thought's not. Why do you work out here? Working with kids suits is my sunny disposition. But whatever. Stu, don't ask for specifics. Alright. You insist. You're right. An old gas can. It's empty because I'd emptied it. We guess to start a fire? No, I poured it on Devin's bed so everyone would think he peed himself. Jesus Christ. What, I gotta make sure the other packs don't want to poach him from us. Yellow Palace. Long day. Are you here to see it too? See what? We've been waiting ages and ages for it to show. I'm starting to get bored of waiting. But we're not going home without seeing a monster. Well, good luck with that. Why are you so eager to see a monster? We're 100% of Twin Lakes' cryptozoology club. We're always on the hunt for lake monsters, sewer gators, krakens, around winter, yetis. People don't know this, but there's a lot of strange things happening in Twin Lakes. Believe you me, I know. I'm sorry, guy, but the cops don't know anything about what really goes on here. Yeah, get back to getting kittens out of trees and leave the real detectiving to us. Do you not have something better to be doing? Nope, not a thing. Alright. You soon unless the monster gets you. We've enough food to wait this beast out for days. Look up nice and fresh in tinfoil. That's no moon. Got my eye on you, moon. Up there watching all the night crimes, saying nothing. Obstruction of justice, that's what that is. I know the moon's not a person. I was only joking with it. Joking with the moon? Yes. I have a lot of bullshit, but I don't know how to... Top one's mine. Dooley was below me. Let's have Dooley's old bunk. That was too sticky, so I'll store them in here for now. Alright. Let's melt these marshmallows down. Melt them to the ground. Jesus Christ. The plank is sticky now. Go team. Sticky plank. I don't... Alright. Great, now just lift up the car and pour the stuff out, right? I'm gonna need another way to fill this can. Some tubing. God damn it. Stand back. It's time for me to summon up some fire juice. Good work. Yes. Now hand it over. What? Give me the gas can. Should have known you were on their side. Splash, sploosh. Gotta fish that hole. That's not how that works. That. Let's head out, mister. Too dangerous, kids. Tell you what, you keep an eye out here in case Dooley comes back and I miss him. But Danger's my middle name. No, it's not. You just write Danger in all your paperwork. No. We have to go, mister. We have to. It's against my better judgment, but then most things I do are. And you get. Did we just steal their boat? Hands off the camera. We're rolling. It's a Polaroid camera, an unmanned Polaroid camera. Doesn't matter. Dick Brickman will get his man or monster on tape. And you can rest assured that I'm not going anywhere until I do. Unless I had reason to believe the monster was hiding somewhere else. I recognize you. Dick Brickman here, reporting from here, the place I am, to you, wherever you are, for the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman. What are you doing here? I, Dick Brickman, am here to report the news, and the news of the day is that there is a monster living in this lake. That's not really breaking news, is it? People have been talking about the supposed monster for an age. Breaking news. Police admit to knowing about the monster for, and I quote, an age. You can't keep the press out, and I, Dick Brickman, am the press. So what's the scoop on the monster? We're here, live at the scene, where the investigation has taken us thus far. What will we see? Is this where the monster lives? Will we finally get a signed photo of the creature? Tune in as soon as I, Dick Brickman of the Twin Lakes News, have absolutely anything to share. You know there's no audience here, right? No need to talk like you're mid-broadcast. Breaking news, detective, you're here. An audience of 4. An audience of 4 or 4 million, the news has to be heard. Don't forget to tune in to the Twin Lake News with me, Dick Brickman, for the thrilling conclusion of this week's Dick Brickman Investigates, featuring me, Dick Brickman. Where I, Dick Brickman, will follow any lead on the creature, any lead at all. I think we're lost. Pretty creepy place, but there are monsters in that forest. Let's hope not. Wonder what secrets this forest hides. Not that I have any real urge to find out. I love cave mouths. You would not believe your eyes. Flies on fire. Nothing in here, no siree. Guess we should keep looking then. Really are Dooley's student. There seems to be a gate by that obviously fake cover. Let's go. And you guys should guard out here. Okay, I'm gonna mess up anyone who comes near. Oh my god. He's beautiful. Is the narc still out there? He's getting so close. Oh, hey, detective. Dooley, what's going on here? Huh? Well, this is Nigel. Hi. He's a fellow truthy. Invited me here to help with a problem. Right. Are you done? Can we go? No, and, no. I need Dooley's help. DoIlluminati.com, and you're famous in the truthy circles, you know? What's the problem? The government wants me because I'm a monster. A talking monster. Frankly, I'm surprised you haven't noticed. Anyway, I need protection. Like a gun? Look at this guy. Let's solve everything by shooting it. I don't even own a gun. Stop talking about guns. I'm sensitive about my lack of fingers. I need to chase off that narc outside. They're closing in on Nigel fast. Narc, you mean the reporter? Clearly a government spy. Now we get rid of him. And once he's gone, what you need, Nigel, is a mind hat. That'll keep him off your trail. A mind hat? Protective layer of some kind of metal, maybe aluminum. Do you mean a tinfoil hat? That sounds perfect. I'll stop them using their mind waves to locate you. Genius, I knew you'd be able to help. Can we? Like that is my human disguise. And so I got into the camp and convinced Dooley into coming with me. I was certain he was another blood alpha, very believable. Someday I hope to work in a film makeup department. I think I have a knack for it. Well, fake jamboree flyers in various stages of readiness. His lack of hands explained the childlike nature of the posters, but nothing explains how he got a crafts table and computer in here. Sticky tape, stapled in every adventurer's toolkit. Are you okay, Dooley? Yep, it's quite nice here. But since I can't leave, maybe we could help protect Nigel from the narc. Just get rid of that guy outside and then get the mind hat to keep them from finding him again. Dooley, the guy outside is a journalist from TV. Perfect cover. Oh boy, those government types are crafty. Let's convince them that Nigel is hiding out somewhere else, get them off his tail. So open to the same forum page as Dooley's machine was, and the keys are damp, very damp. Gross. Big sighting, there we go. It's full of seafood and takeaway wrappers. Don't judge me. Okay, gang, the good news is that Dooley is inside and safe. The bad news is that he can't come out yet. Why not? It's a blood alpha test. It's for your don't ask questions badge. Guess I've been waiting for that one for ages. Let's do this. Goodness me, oh my, breaking news. The monster's been sighted elsewhere. This is me, Dick Brickman, signing off so I can sign back on another day from another bay. Hey, camera. Hi. So a monster, talking monster, but I don't like to talk about it. We're all God's creatures, I guess. Is that right? We don't have much religious stuff under the sea. We just read the books I borrowed from the campsite. I'm not sure. What are you doing in Twin Lakes? That's good dental plans. You don't have teeth. But if I did, this would be the place to be. Kidnapping, huh? I think that's an unfair way to describe luring somebody to a place under false pretense, trapping them in a cavernous lair, and refusing to let them leave. Why do you think the government are after you? Hollywood. That'd be cheaper than CGI, and monster movies are all the rage these days. But I'm not interested in the life of fame. I prefer to work in makeup and help the real stars shine. He's so humble. Do you have the hat? Didn't put the hat? Not yet. Hey, sorry, I know they're trying to lick my brain. I can feel it. Not ready? Not yet. If I were Cave mouth have cave teeth and cave tongues too. Do you to wait for long enough? You really wait outside a cave for long enough? The answer to that is no. To your question, yes. The fact's gonna be mine. As soon as we get Dooley back. But that cave has spiders in it, and bats, and bat spiders. I want to pet a bat spider. She's going places. Okay, can I borrow some of your foil? Sorry, but we needed to protect our sandwiches for the wait. Because we're going nowhere until we see some monster action. Anything to prove there's a monster here. Heck, even a photo would do. God damn it. That's what I tried to do. I tried to... Because I knew it would come up. Okay, I'm confused. I could get these guys to dress up as a monster, but I need to find somewhere nobody will see, otherwise the disguise will be spoiled. What? Why would anyone... Oh my lord. That is terrifying. Say whatever Bigfoots say when they're having their picture taken. Wait, should that be Big Feet? Big Feets. Yes, stay there. Found a photo you two may be interested in. Some proof, finally. You know he was real. Wait until we show the gang. 89, things are looking up. Seem to have left their cooler, food, and tin foil. Have some of that. What happened to all the food? Can I not? What? Oh, Christ. That should do it. I just need to tape this here, fold that there, and voila, tinfoil hat. Better take this back to the cave and give it to Nigel. Is Narc gone? Yep, he's gone. It's a thing of beauty. Now what? The Narc distracted Nigel untraceable. It's time for him to find a new life, free from the unwatchful eye of the man. Oh my god. Can we stay in touch? Of course, just email me from hard to trace locations like phone booths, coffee shops, and the Mariana Trench. Okay then, thanks again, Dooley. Poor guy. Hopes he shakes off those government narcs. Dooley, we're government narcs. Speak for yourself. I don't tell the man nothing. It's good to have you back, Dooley. Yep. Of course, we use the gas. Looks like you're staying here with us. S'mores all around. We're the bloodiest wolves around. Who keeps their sniffers to the ground? We do. We do. A game I might go back to, purely because I really like puzzles. The Witness. I wonder if I can solve the puzzle that I got stuck on many, many years ago. I haven't touched the game in I don't know how long, but I got stumped, so I set it down and forgot to go back to it. Chief summoned us all to a debriefing room about a Code Red citywide issue. Before I do this one, I'll be right back. down just in time. Shadow Gamer, thank you for 70 whole ass months. That is a very long time. Thank you. Welcome back. Also, hello, Maiko. How goes it? Everyone here? Good. There are riots all over the city, so it's all hands on deck. That means you too, McLame. Time to do some real police work. Thank you, Maddie. Are you sure your iffy stomach is able for it? You two stop it. Officer Murakami was wounded in the field, but it's been cleared by medical to give us a briefing on what's happening out there. Thanks, Chief. Guys, I've not seen anything like it before. Hordes of angry citizens shambling around, attacking one another and smashing up the place. It all seems so mindless. We don't know what's causing this behavior, but we need to get out there and stop it. Be careful out there and good luck. Squad dismissed. According to this, the entire city is in a state of panic. Arrests, hospitalizations, collateral damage, and purchase of spooky soundtracks are all up. Dick Brickman here, reporting live from City Hall, where I, Dick Brickman, am slowly being approached by a hungry-looking politician. Mr. Politician, all reports suggest that the city is in a state of panic. Can I get a response? Are you up to date with the latest fashion trends? Old moldy clothes are in, while looking alive is out. Local cat saves firemen from tree. Property prices soar as previous owners return, resulting in evictions across the city. McBurger reports spike in requests for brain meat. Oh no. City Hall productivity levels reach record high. Alright, now it's looping. Brrr. Same old party line. You know, these politicians liven up their acts. There's actually a museum, a shop downtown, the old mafia mansion. Looks like it's going to be a busy day. How's your arm? I'll live, thanks. Herb tried to bite me, but I got away. Crazy, right? Sorry, McQueen. No, this isn't your usual kind of case, but I need everybody out on the streets for this. No problem, Chief. Happy to help. New detective. First day on the job. We get to tackle a riot. How exciting. $10 said the newbie doesn't make it through the day. Hey, I'll take that bet, McKing. You'll do fine, detective. Actually, what's your name? Fish. Fresh fish. Or fish. I'm going fish. So I like fish. Alright, well. Better get dueling and hit the road. Don't think I'm ready. This is where you got McNugget's retirement urn. What a fun party. We spent the entire time chasing around monsters. Chasing memories, you mean? There's a stringless tennis racket in here. Deep clean. Back alley mystic shops are never run by McGillicuddy or Sanchez, are they? Deaf leopards. Fleece wool max, fuck off. Those paws? No, they couldn't be. Help, I'm trapped. Get rid of them. Oh no, they're curling. Monkey paws all came to life. Not feeling so lucky now. Hope the riots citywide aren't all undead related. Less worry, more scary. Get rid of them. Shoo. Healing crystals. Let's go to the previous shop owner. The will stipulated I keep it on display at all times. All right. Careful swipe and all right. Now's not the time to be shopping. Carpe diem. Or carpet diem. Fuck off. What's this? Kenny's puzzle box. Can't figure out how to open it. No idea what's inside. I mean, I'll do it. Large trunk with a sturdy lock. It's empty inside. Various books on positive living, feng shui, and harnessing the energy of the secret hell beast to control your enemies. Wait, what? Not coming out with those. They're gone. What can I do with them? I don't know. To lock up a not so lucky Now's rabbit. Right. There. That's this area. Locked. Fuck off. Thank goodness you came, officers. I don't know how else I'd have escaped. You guys. I couldn't send some other cops? The whole force is busy. This is harassment. Who called us? Have we met? Oh, no, yeah, the previous case. Wang, who's Wang? My name is, Detective McQueen. And looks like we've got the wrong guy. The lucky rabbit's foot, the monkey's paw, or monkey paws, the body out back. They all started wait, what? Body out back? Never said that, you've got no proof. Dooley, you hear him? What's happening? I tuned out. You're asking so many questions. All this started not long ago after my store was robbed last night. Found those gremlins in the inn, Wang. Not in my shop, you didn't. You sold them to Dooley. Couldn't have sold him something that doesn't exist. Wink. You just said wink to me. No, I didn't. Wink. Tell me more about the robbery. Last night some goons floated in. They smashed the place up and took some entirely legal ritual components. Ritual components doesn't sound legal. Good thing for me that the evidence was stolen then. Floated in? Yep, floated in a green haze. Sounds like Darksiders to me. I don't think we'll find anything else here, Dooley. I'm not sure what Darksiders are doing here, but we need to get to the next crime scene. This is so ominous. Also, can I make a confession? It's so good to get that out. I have seen Gremlins, and we did Gremlins 2 in MSF at some point. watched Gremlins, you're missing out. I think I used to be afraid of Gremlins, funnily enough. I can't remember if it was me or my sister. We were very young. Like last week. Once the store smashed in. Just like a break-in. Looters? Maybe, but they tend to go for televisions, not tapestries. Let's check it out. Seems there's an Egyptian. Oh no. Mummies. Ooh-wee. Those Egyptians were big. Those pictures aren't to scale. I knew that. Did you just mummies alive me? I hate that I could hear it. All right. Also, I played Parasite Eve. I know how this ends. Was it me or our mutual sibling who was afraid of gremlins? Do you remember? Or was it you? It could have been you. I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. Was not afraid of gremlins. Sounds fake. Impressive specimen. Seems to be something stuck here, but it's too far for me to reach. After watching extensive historical footage, Twin Lakes researchers believe this piece escaped the Costa Rican theme park in the early 90s. Presumed cause of death is drowning, as its tiny arms wouldn't have been great for swimming to the mainland. I'd like to see what's in the dry storage room. What's in the dry storage room? This is what a plastic skeleton looks like. Scientists think it may be what the human body was modeled on. Fascinating. An ape, probably. What a fine institute of learning this is. It's locked. I wonder if I can open it somehow. There are undead here too. What's causing all this? Give me that. Scepter. I don't even fuck off. Who are we talking about? Why did the... What happened? Why did the screen switch? Oh, I think I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. I went to click. Oh, that's why it took two. I went to click to the next thing, and because this game doesn't lock the cursor to the window, I clicked OBS and clicked. It's fine. Sorry about that. What are we talking about? Also, no one panic. Looks like some jewelry is missing. Black says the gem of Osiris, the Egyptian god of death, or death god. You know, but think that it's tied in with what's going on across the city. Yeah, probably. Must be where the mummy came from. Same. Oh, yeah, I forgot you had that thing. Hasn't that been with you for like a decade at least now? I don't know how or why, but that thing must have come out of that sarcophagus. Padfoot, thank you for 98 whole ass months.
Sweet of you.
Welcome back. How's it going? Better look for a way to lure it back in there. Anything it can't eat. God damn it. Pretty sick to try swallowing that medicine. Fuck off. Don't know. Must have been Tony Rex's last meal. Tony? He has to stand for something. Maybe if I match. That. Nope. There we go. Seems to be it. Now to see what. I was like, I don't have enough locks for all the bones. Trying to avoid holiday stress eating. Fair enough. Stressful time. Trevor Rex. Pair of pickled brains for pickled onions myself. No, thank you. Onions are the devil's lettuce. Doing the brain to him will achieve nothing. What do you... I see. Sorry, pickled brain, but I need to take care of some undead business. Just gonna... There's a case closed button here somewhere, but there's just no time. I don't think I'll find anything of note here. Let's get to the next crime scene. We have reports of a break-in at the Don's old mansion. Let's check it out. Detective, the city is in chaos. Surely we have better things to focus on than a derelict building. We don't know who they are or why they broke in. This mansion belonged to a mafia don. For all we know, there's a hidden weapon cache in here. Given how crazy things are across the city today, whatever they want, we had better make sure they don't get it. So I don't know how many of you watched Card Captors. There's an episode of Card Captors, specifically the one about the mirror card, where not Sakura goes on an asshole spree, basically to make her look bad. And one of the things that doppelganger does is beat the ever-loving shit out of some kid's sandcastle. And it, to this day, is one of the funniest things I have seen in animation, because it was not supposed to be funny, and it was. And every time I see a sandcastle, I think of that particular moment. Like it hits me like a ton of bricks. Is that a good use of police resources and time? No. Is it fun? Yes. 1,000 years ago, superstition and the sword rule. These things remind me of some of the people that we've met on our cases. Ever notice that the moon is always full in Twin Lakes? Cheaper to reuse assets, I guess. Must have been doing pretty well for himself to have a beachside house with palm trees and be crime dust bay after all. So stay out. Luckily, the law doesn't apply to us. Duly, the law does apply to us. Just not in this particular case. So can I... What? That's not... Can't be near. This place is condemned. Grades. It's not right. There's somebody there? Yes, are you okay? It'd be a lot better if I wasn't trapped in here by that thing. Hold on, we'll do something. Seems to be the rope that holds the chandelier in place. Seems to be stuck. It's a real shame if something happened to it. Condemned sign. Don't see why it's condemned. Looks like a perfectly fine sign to me. Ported windows make it hard to see much inside. Strange equipment. This belonged to whoever's in there. Stuff looks dangerous. Better power it down for now. A battery. But a potentially conveniently located table. Surprisingly tame couch for a mob boss to have in his house. Don Cafoni. That's one mean-looking mobster. There's also mean acting. Do you think those two facts are related? Hey, a butcher knife. Can't open this one. Wonder what treasures are inside. Not enough to force it open, however. Various supplies, including candles. I think I'll take one. Could use these at the Blood Wolf camp. Somebody ruined our pots by melting marshmallows all over them. Or what? Those monsters. Half clean this cup. Sure they won't mind me taking their sponge. Okay. What a stink. Somebody forgot to clean out the fridge when this place was condemned. Anything in there I can eat? Julie, it's all rotten. I'm so hungry. I mean, things sound so urgent, I skip second breakfast. This is urgent, Dooley. Fine, but after all this, you're buying me pancakes. Remains of a long-forgotten roast chicken in here. Oh no, it's not edible. They go to so dark and stinky, I wouldn't put my hand in there for any reward. Knives, scissors, or other sharp objects, what a convenient inconvenience. It's bullshit. Where did this go? What kind of a looter takes one drawer? Back to the foyer. Can I? Now we're talking. Surely there's am I expected to? This isn't so bad. Look at paint. Some new furniture. Get rid of the maniac butler, and it could be a nice HQ for urban blood wolfing. Hey, do you have? Where Nigel swam off to. Nice try, detective, but I'm not giving up his location to a government stooge. Julie, I helped him escape, and you're a government. Don't even try, detective. My guard is up. UP. key up. What kind of stuff does Don do? Racketeering, money laundering, bootlegging, and more. And more, as if making tennis rackets, washing money, and forcing people to wear boots wasn't bad enough. Blood wolf trick, combine a battery of steel wool to make a fire starter. Little Emily taught me that. It's plausible. This seems unsafe. Just be able to burn through the rope in a suitably slow and dramatic fashion. Ruh-roh. We just set this place on fire. It's safe to come out now. Detectives, now's a good time to mention I'm allergic to fire. Raxa? You guys, oh, you big time. What are you doing in here? Actually, for no reason at all, we should go outside before you tell us. I mean, you could have just put out the fire. Thanks for saving me back there. It's actually a comment about no. Well, yes, but doing it indoors is kind of what I was referring to. And yet, you okay? I am, thanks to you guys. That is true, it's not my house. It's with the getup. I'm in Spookter now. It's like I kept finding myself at weird goings on. I licensed myself at a franchise. There was a localized storm here last night, so I knew that meant something was happening after all the events at the library. Good catch. Is this your equipment? It is. The spooktometer, do you like it? It reads for spooktivity. I brought it with me to help get readings. Where's your car? But I got trapped in that room and didn't get to look at the readings yet. Struck by that creature? Later, yes, but not at first. There were people here searching the place. Their accents were hard to understand, but they were looking for the Don. But he's been dead for a while. Yet they left when they realized that. Waited a while to make sure they didn't come back. But then that thing burst out of the floor and I was trapped again. So what did the readings say? That's all, the battery's missing. Thankfully, there's a printout inside. Give me a second while I open it up. Found lots of spooktral readings. Whatever was looking for the Don, they weren't human. Julie, I just figured it out. The Darksiders aren't looking for something at the Don's house, they're looking for the Don. You said he was dead, which is why they took the Gem of Osiris and the ritual components. They're trying to resurrect him. Wow, Detective, what an amazing coincidence that every place the Chief sent us was tied in so tightly with what's really going on. If we had been sent to even one different location, you may never have pieced it all together. There's no time to work out the undoubtedly small probability of things having worked out like this. We need to get to the graveyard, and fast. We can't let him return. We should probably leave too, Roxa. Because of the fire you started? Fire? What fire? You must be seeing things. Probably starved from being inside. Bad for the mind. Make sure to eat something when you leave. Which you should do now, for food, not fire. I think that went smoothly. This is Detective McQueen. We've tracked the source of all this to the graveyard, requesting backup. What's this art? Hold on. They're scattered across this, is it? Just no but the bulb to help. Your own detective. Drat. Looks like it's just you and me, Dooley. Queen and Dooley solving crimes while looking coolly. See that constellation, Detective? That's called stars. Stars. Hello, Vera. How goes it? What if we can get an overview of the situation from here? Oh my goodness. That's what I feared. The place is swarming with zombies. Oh my god. That's a Chicago typewriter. This must be the Darksiders we've heard about. They're firing at somebody inside the church. I can't make out who, though. Look, Dooley. Over there, it's some bad mumbo-jumbo happening at the crypt. Need to stop them from bringing the Dawn back. Okay, Dooley, let's go. No doubt about it. They're zombies, all right. Looks like we're not getting in that way. Hey, bros. I need help. I'm being confronted with dangers to both my physical self and my dogmatic views on the universe here. Somebody trapped in the church. If we don't get in and help them, they'll be zombie fodder. Well, I think we should just go this way. We can get this position. I can get over the wall. Stuck. The wheels seem to be rusted. Yeah. Skin dumpster. Hey, that's convenient. An oil can. I can use it to oil the wheels, but I can't quite reach it. Give me that. Best with termites. I'll put that in my pocket. There should be a box of stew. Is it warm? No, Dooley, you could not eat the old box stew. Pack full of magic 8 balls. What do they say? Ask again later. But I want to know. Well, that's not handy. Here's one for you, Dooley. How many cops does it take to change a light bulb? No idea, but thankfully it's working, so not our concern. Also, street lights fall under city maintenance department and not the police. Thought you'd know that, detective. Water tower in a graveyard. Odd. That's for low-budget holy water. The priest can bless it after a heavy rain. All's done. I look into a safe job like garbage disposal. You kidding me? The government's out spies all over landfills digging for our trash. Actually, that I could believe. Do I have anything in my... rubbish. Look, I need one of those for my house. Something with a better grip, but what do you mean? Vacuum monsters. Finally, a positive application for police brutality. Well, its hand broke off, but it doesn't seem to care. Fucking kidding me. Squeeze this muscle and got it. This wheel's oiled up. Dooley. I'll go over the wall, you go through the sewers. Hopefully that way one of us can save those people and stop the Don from being brought back. I mentioned that I don't like tunnel. Not the time, buddy. The city needs us. I know. Hey, detective? Yeah? Be careful. You too, buddy. You too. It's blocked off by a large gate. What secrets are you hiding, Gate? No, I'm Dooley. While this is done, I'm going to launch an investigation into you. Call it Gate. This is how the government pumps dihydrogen monoxide into our homes. Monsters, I mean. No doubt this is a secret bolt hole for the government informants. Hi. Hey, little guy, what are you doing down here? Watching my stories. Leave me be. Gator. The sewers? Watching TV? That story checks out to me. Enjoy, mister. Keep an eye out for cannibals. TV show on urban legends. What nonsense. Oh no. The boat's not the only thing floating down here. This box holds all the power in the city. Electrical and political. Pound smart, fuck off. Hi, Dooley, aren't you gonna say hello? 1 second there, guy. What's a clown doing down here? This isn't a circus. I give balloons to wayward kitties. Do you now? No, I don't actually remember ever seeing it. There's cotton candy and rides and all sorts of surprises down here. Surprises? Did I mention the balloons come in all colors? Isn't there an It TV show now? Was it Welcome to Derry? See no harm in any of this. No need for making sure those lost kids aren't frightened. Thanks. As you were. You too. Gents, interesting sign you have here. Thanks. But, what are you working on? That's where we're repairing the power lines. I just saw those flickering lights across the city recently. We're going to fix that. Sure, it's great. Great excuse. Do you think I'm an idiot? Huh? See your sign? This is an inverted eye. You guys are eye masons. Refrigerate. What? No, the other one. Freeze. I meant freeze. This is why so many of my TV dinners spoil. God damn it. Drop your stuff and get out of here. I'd arrest you at our place to be. What are you talking? I'm just here to fix. Resisting arrest, is it? I guess we gotta listen to officer and take the rest of the day off. Tarishi Young. Nice to get home to the family early for a change. Confiscate this so they can return to whatever shady business they were at. Devilish debris from a cunning foe. Wonder what nasty business they were up to, taking a hole to the planet hidden inside our planet, building a lair for the lizard people who secretly rule over us. Maybe they were planning to sacrifice something to the Moleman. Whatever it was, it's been thwarted. I don't understand or trust whatever mischief those two were up to, but I don't know if it's safe to tear it apart like this. Yeah, fair enough. Life gives you lemons, smash those lemons with a hammer, then send the lemon carcasses back to life, so it knows not to mess with you again. Meanwhile, in Townsville, brave McCabe, crushed by my writer's block, drowned in a stack overflow. Teresa McCobb, Paul Bear Conway, painted himself into a corner fuck off. Ben Haunty, nobody heard what happened to him. Eaten alive by bugs. I know that. Been breached. Charge. Wait. Correct. I do apologize. I thought you were the Hun. Come to munch on my brain for military secrets. But I can tell now you're a Yankee boy. It's in the stance, not rigid enough, shoulders like a melted ice cream on a sunny Sunday morning. Give me that. Afraid you can't have that, old chap. Needed to bash zombie Fritz should he try to enter my bunker. Can I help you, old bean? Who are you? Brigadier Reginald Smith, Smithy to my friends. Of course, I have no friends. No time for friends in the army. Surely you're not still in the army. My dear chap, when you sign up for life. How long have you been here? Blimey, I don't jolly well know. Crashed here as a young man, took a job as a gravedigger as I wasn't a citizen. All happened some time ago, I should imagine. You okay? Look like you've been through a lot. This is just a scratch. You should have seen the Hun when we were done with him. You're a military man. Can you help me gear up for the fight? Helping with the war effort? Sounds spiffy. Still have my military kit. Let's see. Is my mess tin? Things seem messy enough here already. Water bottle, but it's been shot up. Ground sheet. Sheet would probably be more useful. It hasn't been ground up. It's not looking good, old chap. I'll tell you what, take my gas mask. It's over there on the shelf. Thanks. Anything to stop Fritz in his tracks. Toodle pip. Probably still has mustard gas caked into it. Where was this when I was hunting those gremlins? So nice and warm, another reason to not want to go back out there. Built myself from plane parts after I was shot down here during the Great War. I say Great War, but really it was mediocre at best. Where? Boots in my size, like the milk of yours, belonged to a sergeant of mine in the war. Thanks, wait a second, these aren't normal boots, they've got metal sockets in them. He had mechanical legs, need special shoes that would click on. That's why I have no use for them. I'm generous. Okay. I said, or if we're gonna come in on another man's piece, old chap. What? Look here, Slim. We got a stray zombie. Yeah, stray. Fire a few rounds to chase it off and be thankful that we ain't got a horde to deal with. Yeah, horde. Alright. What on earth? Well, the structure is sturdy because a piece of this could prove handy. I mean, okay. Seems to be full of rainwater. Okay. That's how it works. Uh-oh. Brains. Can't pass by, but maybe I can find a way to go over them through that broken window. They can't get me all the way up here. Oh, brains. Darkside goons shot out the window, giving me a handy way in. Agent McScream, what are you doing here? What are any of us doing anywhere? Helpful as ever. Need to solve or save whoever's trapped in the bell tower, then figure out a plan to get to the crypt and stop that ritual. What are you doing here? Circle the wounded, barking at the beast that would feast on carrion. But still not helpful. And I presume you mean I'm here because the other Darksiders are here. Presumption is the mother of drag. No, I don't think it. Is there any chance of a miracle? No? Right. You okay? And shot, son, right in the gut. So was you and McScream those goons were shooting at. Had it worse, son. Burning up from the inside out, I am. Darkside bullets, not like yours, both of them being full of cursed components, as it were. What can I do to help? Can we remove the bullet? Cannot be removed normally, son. I need some purified water to wash the badness out. Have a look around. As you were then. What's going on here? What are you doing on Brightside? The innards. Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Lucky Dog's calendar. Alright. Has the core religious text from all makes your faiths and a note saying just in case. Heavy duty shredder, probably even tear of clothes. Oh god. Get back, demon bro. Great, now I'm soaked. Gnarly, I thought you were a hollow head. Total wipe out of my end, bro. Right, do you have a towel I can borrow? Sorry for the washout, dude. What's that all about? Hollowheads don't like holy water, my friend amigo. Turns them into mush burgers. Good to know. I'm gonna save you, okay? Given the circumstance, I'm happy to be topside and not drowning in a swell of undead. We need to get you out of here. You can cause a break in that wave of undead. I can get myself out, dude. How'll I do that? Like the surfer listens to the sea, maybe you should listen to the dead. That actually might work. Good idea. Lord, speech through me, Broseph. It's all the sports gear. It's meant to be going on an extreme sports holiday, but I stayed to bless some babies. Bro, I will not make that mistake again. Can I have some holy water? We're out, dude. Happy to share the Lord's liquid. Don't sass. I'm way low right now. Wasted my last wipeout, or wasted my last wipeout on you. You can have my dregs. Dude, it's not enough to mush a hollow. Sayonara, dude. Some extreme sporting goods, some scuba tanks, hang gliders, and oddly, face paints. How do you have all this? Dude, I like extreme to the max, and you can't extreme to the max without painting your face. But the scuba tank is bust. I lost the mouthpiece, gonna throw it out. Mind if I take it? I don't think that's how that works. Shiny bell. Thanks, Apollo. Use this to wash out your wound. Much better. Thank you, son. Feel better? Ready to fight the forces of evil once more. I was right about you. Good egg, this one. What are you doing here? Interdimensional jailbreak, son. Tracking down the perpetrators. You arrested Don Corpsone a while back. He and his lot planned to escape by swapping his soul with your world's version of him. Al Capone, but he's dead, so they're planning to resurrect him. Exactly. It's all they need, just have to finish the ritual. Gets over there. Be chaos for your world. It already is. The ritual has risen undead all over the city, which raises the question of why there are so many bodies just scattered about the place. Focus, son. I'm wounded and Scream is bound to protect me. Plus, he's nuts. Not sure he really understands what's happening. It's up to you to stop him. Okay, just need to come up with a plan. Attaboy. Alright. Well, I'm leaving. Spoke with Bullied. Still festering the pits of agony. He's recovering now. Only if you consider getting better to be recovering. I should investigate the area and decide what to do next, as must we all. Oops. Wait, what? Okay. Brains. You in clothes, it said. Sometime later. Okay. No, it's easier than I thought. Everything is easy for the ignorant. Well, hey. Anyway, let's find out what those zombies are saying. Brains. It's making me very confused. I could disguise myself as one of them. I think I could unionize them and lead them away from the church. Need to find my way to make myself look. Probably the incense. Oh no. That poor coat. It's like a cartoon version. Not at all. It is a comedy detective like puzzle game. Smell dead. My clothes look right, but I still look too alive to pass one of them. Use your face paints to make me look undead. I can do that 110%, bro. Percent's only go up to 100. 110, bro. 110. Fine. Sayonara. Brains. Your brains, my good brains. Brains. Brains? Okay, they've agreed to unionize under my leadership. Time to go talk to the people who brought them back. Mamma mia, it's a zombie horde. Run, Slim. Yeah, run. Give me that. These goons must have dropped these before running off. Driving away when I'm so close to stopping them seems like madness. Stop right there. Too late, Brightsider. I live. He's no zombie, he's a human, you fools. Brains? Oh no. Destroy him. Brains. So this is how it ends. Both a bang, both me whimpering. I think this was about to give. Dead. Julie, he's trapped under the rubble with all those zombies. I need to save him. Priest said let holy water turn them to mush, but where would I find enough of it? Give me the paint. Don't understand why floating being needs a ladder to paint on walls, but I'm glad they do. This can make a passable walkway. Just give me across. Zombie talk earlier tired me out. I must rest my eyes. Yeah, I need you. Okay. Thank you for that. The Donner and his crew. Trapped below the crypt and Dooley is trapped there with him. Sunwater said, you talking with me then? I've rescued a stage. Do it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I just need your super circuit. Or do you have less water tower? For real, bro? And all the undead into the sewers and need to flush them fast. Been waiting to be asked to churn out that much god juice like literally forever. A distinct way of talking about your faith. What can I say, bro? The Lord is my surf guy. We hang tight and hang often. And I want to bring the whole world out on the waves with us. But we, the Lord and I, take safety mucho serioso. Take this life ring with you, in case you get caught up in the flood. Flood to wash the sinners away. Super biblical, bro. Super biblical. Dude, bro. Gonna do my thing, bro. Make the big cheat be on your side. Big shit. Alright. Good blessing. Man. Statue of Saint Monica, patron saint of being trapped in spooky crypts of bad guys. Did I not? On charge, not this against Smithy, it's me undisguised. Black House behind enemy line. Is it something like that? Can I? Julia's ready, I'm ready. You ready up there, Father? Cowabunga, I think that's a yes. Best of luck, dude. Off to my vacay. Yeah, alright. But it's done. Pedal's locked in place and the car's good to go. Oh, I see. That'll do it. Dooley, you okay there, buddy? Feeling a little wet behind the ears, but I'm okay. Glad to hear it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Took my minions. Got to create new ones, starting with your friend. Hold on, Dooley. Yeah, if only there's way I could send the Dawn back to the dark side. When we use for naughty rituals, can I copy the ritual markings onto this ring to turn into a makeshift portal? Improvised portal is ready for use. That is... Careful aim. No. Got him. Enjoy your exile back to the dark side. Okay, Dooley? I'll live. Didn't you just come back through it? But I was worried about you there for a minute. Get you out of those sewers. Now then. He's arrested the rest of his accomplices and locked him away. Son cooperated to reduce his sentence. Legionnaire, thank you for 42 whole last months. What the heck? What do you mean? For solving crimes. How are you doing? Reverse the ritual side effect that raised the dead in your city. Should be out that all the undead is back to being being played. Oh no, that's awful. Good, because I had no idea how I was going to fix that. That was crazy dangerous magic guy. Alexander Pope. Was young and innocent, easily misled. Happened a half hour ago. We've grown a lot in that time. A new man, ready for parole, I'd say. Anyway, we owe you for this, Brightsiders. Welcome, I'd say any time, but let's make sure this never happens again, huh? Absolutely. Let's get to processing this lot, Agent? Sometime later. Dick Brickman here with Detective McKing, who just received a medal for stopping the riots across the city. Graveyard has 2-for-1 sale on newly available graves. Oh, that's so nice. Proprietor of Mystic Knickknack shop arrested while disposing of body. Claims police made him do it by discovering he was hiding it in the first place. Old Don's mansion burnt down. Police say no, it didn't. New detective survives riots on first day, which is newsworthy, apparently. Mayor claims she didn't run away from the city during riots. She had just heard a phone ring in another state, I think it said, a nearby state. All right. Can you tell me, Dick Brickman, and them, viewers of Dick Brickman, what happened, Detective? There were riots across the city, and now there aren't. Not on the details there, Detective. Your wife is the mayor. Is that a conflict of interest? Nope. There you have it, friends. No conflicts and one fancy medal. Congratulations to the detective. After all that, I can't believe we got a medal instead of you, Detective. They're saying that the water tower burst a few days prior and got tainted by dead bodies before leaking into the reservoir, giving everyone temporary madness. At least we know what happened. You're a hero detective. At least we know what happened. You're a hero detective. Thanks, buddy. That means a lot. Case closed. Vivian Moonman, very real actor. Spooky doorway. Yeah, right. What a good monster. I mean, boy, who was just okay. What do you mean, Bone? Are these... Oh, Christ. I'm not doing it. Not tonight. Appreciate that they exist, though. I think it's a charming little game. Short and sweet, and also free. Oh, you've been busy. Well done. This is one of those games where I feel like if you've seen it, there's very little reason to play it yourself. But it is free on Epic. And there are still these bonus cases that I haven't done. I have during the Black Friday sale, I picked up a game, like what I believe to be an actual like spooky detective like puzzle game. It's supposed to be roughly the same length, according to reviews. Did miss a great interaction in the closet. Ah. But yeah, I'll probably do that later this month. Death Stranding awaits. For now, though, I'm going to call it. In theory, I'll have D&D tomorrow. If I do, then it'll be around the usual start time. If I don't, I might start early and try to play a little more than normal. But it'll be dependent on whether or not we have a session. Fingers crossed. Also, Game Awards in 2 days on Thursday. I will likely be co-streaming it. Well, probably. I mean, I don't know what else I'm gonna fucking do. But yeah, just do a co-stream of it and turn off VODs and hang out. Noted, Lily. 3-hour awards, yeah. But yes. Here what we're calling it. We will be calling it Jeff Keighley's Dungeon for Good Boys and Girls. Allegedly Half-Life 3 will be announced. I'll believe it when I see it. Fingers crossed, Annika. All right. Have a good night, you all. Fine, jeez.